a small bag for a 2-day escape. Watching the hills change their color and shape. The train is moving with a steady beat. I've got the window and you've got the seat. You're leaning your head on my shoulder so light. Everything's feeling incredibly right. I'm looking at the map of the places we'll go, watching our little adventure just grow. Heading to the ocean where the water is clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The cosmic strings are playing a song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I love the way you get excited for the sea. Sharing this journey with only me. It's a brand new chapter in our storybook. Loving the way that you give me that look. The station was crowded, but I saw only you. In your favorite sneakers and a jacket of blue. We're leaving the stress of the city behind, searching for treasures that we're gonna find. Maybe we'll get lost on a narrow old street, but every new memory is gonna be sweet. It's not about the place or the things we might see. It's just about you being here with me. The sun is setting on the sparkling waves, filling my heart with the love that it craves. I'll take a photo of you on the sand while I'm still holding on to your hand. No more worries and no more doubt. This is what living is really about. We're making a memory that's never gonna fade in this beautiful world that we both made. Walking through the park in the afternoon, I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few. Everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade. This is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way. Whatever you want and whatever you say, yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May. I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. take your time when saying your goodbye. A hand that holds a second longer, catching my eye. One more thing you meant to say, one more reason to stay. And I have fallen for that pause every single day. The door is open, but your feet just won't quite move. And I'm not rushing you because I love this little groove. Where leaving hasn't happened yet and arriving feels near. That in between with you is my favorite place to be here. The way you linger at the edge of every moment we share tells me more than any sentence hanging in the air. You turn around one final time before you disappear. And in that look I see it all so effortlessly clear. That you don't want to go, and honestly I don't want you to leave. So let's just stay inside this moment that we both believe is worth a little longer, worth a few more stolen beats. The way you linger is the thing that makes my heart complete. You came back in to tell me something you forgot to say, but I think we both know that wasn't really why you stayed. You sat back down and smiled like you'd gotten away with it. And I just poured another cup because I wanted every bit. Don't apologize for staying, don't explain away the time. Everything you do when you're around me feels so fine. The longer that you linger, the more certain that I grow, that this is something neither one of us can let go. Now every time you reach the door, I hold my breath a beat, waiting for that moment when your eyes and my eyes meet. And sure enough, you turn around with something in your gaze that says you're just as caught up in this comfortable daze. Two people finding reasons in the smallest kind of way to stretch a single evening into most of the next day. Keep finding things to say and keep on finding ways to stay. The way you linger is my favorite part of every day. You're still half asleep and reaching for the other pillow. Light is coming through the curtain, soft and mellow. I'm already up and watching you from across the room, thinking this is exactly what I want every afternoon. No alarm, no schedule, nothing pulling us away. Just the two of us deciding how to spend the day. You stretch and blink and smile before you're even fully there. And somehow that's the most beautiful thing anywhere. Sunday morning with you is my favorite kind of slow. Know where we need to be and know where we need to go. You make the ordinary morning feel like something worth saving. The soft and unhurried version of everything I've been craving. We leave the dishes for a little later than we should. Talk about the week ahead the way that only we could. Sunday morning with you, sitting warm beside my side, is honestly the feeling I wanna bottle up inside.
the bigger half of breakfast without apologizing, and laughed about it, after which I found so surprising. Reached across and fixed my collar just because it was flipped. The kind of effortless attention has me completely gripped. Everyone is somewhere chasing something loud and fast, but here we are deciding that the slow stuff's built to last. You pour the coffee without asking how I take it anymore, because you already know, and that's what I adore. Sunday morning with you keeps getting better every week. You're the kind of warmth and comfort that I genuinely seek, not just when the sky is blue and everything lines up right, but even when the morning comes in gray and feels too tight. You have this way of making every version of the day feel like somewhere I exactly wanna stay. Sunday morning with you is where I wanna always land, right here in this light, with your fingers in my hand. The glass of the buildings is reflecting the moon. I'm humming a soulful and a jazzy old tune. The traffic is humming a distance away at the end of a long and a productive day. I'm tucking my arm into yours as we go, taking the evening nice and slow. The sidewalk is cool under our leather shoes, chasing away any lingering blues. This urban adventure is a dream come true, especially since I am walking with you. The piano is playing a sophisticated beat, making the city feel incredibly sweet. I'm pointing at signs that are glowing in neon, a beautiful world for us to just be on. It's a sharp kind of elegance, steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. We pass by a cafe where the saxophones cry under the vast and the darkening sky. I'm looking at you and I'm feeling so proud, standing out from the rest of the crowd. Maybe we'll walk till the sun starts to rise and see the new light in each other's dark eyes. The night is our playground, so open and wide, with you as my partner and you as my guide. The smoky atmosphere is wrapping us tight in the middle of this beautiful big city night. I'm keeping your hand in the pocket of mine. Everything's gonna be more than just fine. The rhythm is steady like the beat of my heart, telling me that we will never just part. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live.
The windows open and the summer air comes through. Candle on the table and I'm thinking about you. You texted saying you were by passing along. I said come up and somehow you stayed through every song. Now the playlist on its third round and the ice has gone. Neither one of us is looking for a reason to move on. Hours pass like minutes when you're sitting close like this. The kind of evening I would really hate to miss. Stay the night in with me under the summer moon. No plans, no schedules, nothing happening too soon. Just the two of us and whatever this has grown to be. Soft and easy living like it's only you and me. Every quiet hour feels like something worth protecting. This kind of warmth between us needs no redirecting. Stay the night in and let the outside world just go. Right here with you is all I really want to know. You kicked your shoes off like you knew you'd always stay. Made yourself at home the most comfortable way. I handed you a blanket and you pulled it to your chin. That's the moment I knew I was so deep in. Don't need a special occasion or a perfect view. Best nights of my life are just spent next to you. Let the city hum outside and let the hours blend. Nights like this with you I never wanna end. Morning light is creeping through the curtain edge slow. You're still here beside me and I love it more than you know. Last night was exactly what I didn't know I needed. Every soft and simple moment somehow feels completed. You reach across and find my hand without a word. Quietest declaration that I've ever heard. Stay with me through summer and beyond the season too. Every night is better when it ends right next to you.
In the distance, I'm admiring your quiet persistence. The way you handle the world with a smile. I wanna stay for a very long while. Maybe we'll see a shooting star tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. I'm taking a sip of my sparkling water, feeling like life couldn't get any better. Everything's urban and everything's bright, glowing inside of the April Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just the perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here, and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here. The stars are peeking through the purple haze. I'm lost inside your dark and steady gaze. A glass of rosely sitting on the wood. Everything is feeling exactly as it should. The evening air is cooling down our skin, letting this romantic night finally begin. I like the way you swirl the drink around, the most sophisticated comfort I've ever found. This mellow rhythm is a song for us, away from the noise and the city's rush. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. I love the way you listen when I speak, touching the softest part of my cheek. This terrace is a world for only two, under the shadow of a deep midnight blue. is playing a soft and lazy tune, reflecting the light of a silver spring moon. You laughed at a secret I whispered in your ear, chasing away every shadow of a fear. Maybe the vintage of this wine is rare, but nothing can compare to the love we share. I don't need a fancy or a loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. Let's toast to the moments that are yet to come, while my heart is beating like a gentle drum. I'll be the melody and you'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The candle is flickering in the light breeze, while I'm falling for you with total ease. This spring night is a vintage I'll keep deep in my soul before I fall asleep.
You're standing by the station in that bright attire, lighting up my morning like a friendly fire. The wind is blowing petals all around your feet, making every moment feel so bittersweet. I'm waving from the distance with a shaky hand, the luckiest guy in all of this busy land. You notice me and give me that electric grin, and that is when my happy days truly begin. Like a splash of sunshine on a cloudy afternoon, I hope that we can be together very soon. You're the softest texture that I've ever felt, making all my frozen worries start to melt. Let's walk along the tracks and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word you have to say. You're the only reason why I love the spring. You're the beautiful song that I wanna sing. We find a little bakery on the corner street. The smell of toasted bread is making life complete. I see a bit of cream upon your upper lip, and I'm falling deeper on this little trip. Maybe it's the way the light hits your hair, but I can't seem to look away, I only stare. I'm giving you my heart without a single doubt. This is what they say that love is all about. Now the evening shadows start to lean and grow, but the warmth inside me has a steady glow. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. I'll see you in my dreams until the morning light. Everything about this feels so purely right. Wrapped in your color, I am finally home. No more reason for my heart to ever roam.
We didn't have a plan for where the night would go. Just drove around the city, letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care. Wind coming through the window, catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew. Said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like we owned the whole place. Everything that followed felt like winning a race. This is my favorite kind of night right here. No reservation, no agenda, nothing to fear. Just you and me and wherever the moment lands. Everything we need right here in our own hands. The music's good, the vibe is better with you close. This is the kind of evening that I want the most. Every unplanned turn just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You leaned back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this. The balcony is high above the street. The evening air is tasting extra sweet. I'm pouring out a glass of sparkling white. Everything is glowing in the light. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The traffic down below is just a blur as I'm listening to your gentle purr, swirling all our dreams inside the glass, watching the April constellation pass. The jazz is wrapping round us like a scarf, protecting us from every heavy wharf. I love the way you look in starlit blue, finding all my happiness in you. A mellow tempo for a heart so free, exactly where I always wanted to be. Talking about the books you want to read. You're the only person that I'll ever need. The wind is playing with your silk tie under the limit of the midnight sky. Maybe the moon is watching us tonight, reflecting all our internal delight. The smoky notes are drifting through the air. I'm loving the way that we're such a pair. One last toast to everything we've found while we're standing on this holy ground. The keys are shifting to a major chord, a kind of love that I could not afford. You are the rhythm in my pulse and vein, washing away the shadow of the rain. Staying on this terrace in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. We're swaying on the hammock in the yard. Falling for you wasn't even hard. The guitar plucks a lazy, happy chord, the kind of peace I could always afford. I'm watching how the synth pads start to swell underneath your gentle, loving spell. The brush drums keep a steady, easy pace, reflected in the light upon your face. You're the sweetness of a summer treat, making every bitter day complete, like a pastel dream inside a frame. Life is different since I knew your name. We are drifting on a velvet breeze, moving with a natural kind of ease. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only diamond in this dusty world. I'll lean my head against your steady chest. In your arms is where I feel the best. The electronic sparkles in my ear tell me everything I want to hear. No more looking for a hidden sign, I can see the future in your line. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is painted in a creamy hue because I'm sharing every bit with you. Softer than the wool of springtime clouds, far away from all the noisy crowds. I'll hold on to this feeling tight and true, finding all my happiness in you. You're the energy that keeps me bright, guiding me through every single night. The station lights are glowing in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. We're waiting for the very final train. I don't mind a little bit of the rain. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are tracks are stretching out into the blue, leading me straight to a person like you. Standing on the edge of a brand new day, in your very gentle and a beautiful way. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. I love the rhythm of the midnight rail. Our little ship is starting to set sail. A sophisticated kind of urban song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The doors are opening with a quiet hiss. I'm thinking about our very first kiss. You're holding the bag and you're holding my hand. The luckiest girl in this whole wide land. Maybe the morning comes a bit too soon. Under the light of the waning moon, the jazz is flowing in the empty car, showing us exactly who we are. One last stop before we reach our home. No more need for me to ever roam. The keys are dancing in a mellowed way, ending along in a perfect day. You are the melody I want to hear, knowing that you will always be near. Staying on this platform in the light, everything feels so incredibly right. I found the camera in my drawer today. Decided we should going out to play. The cherry blossoms are in perfect bloom, washing out the silence of my lonely room. You're posing with a shy and awkward smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. The shutter clicks and captures how we feel, proving that this magic is completely real. Developing the colors of our secret love, underneath the endless blue that's high above. You're the focus of my every single frame. Life will never ever be the same again. I'm shaking the picture to see your face, my favorite person in this crowded place. You're the warmth that's glowing in the center spot. I'm giving you every single thing I've got. We're sticking all the photos in a row, watching how our little story starts to grow. You're laughing at the one where I look strange. I hope that we don't ever have to change. Time might move and seasons might depart, but I'll keep your image locked inside my heart. No more gray or blurry days for me. You're the only vision that I wanna see. capturing the light within your gentle eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. You're the masterpiece I'm lucky to behold, a story that deserves to be bravely told. Let's fill up the album with our sunny days, lost together in a romantic hazy maze. I'm so grateful that you walked into my life, cutting through my worries like a silver knife.
You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought, this is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around, the quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene, just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing, just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession, just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you, again and again. Every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. So I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've pretty grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies.
The roof's are bare, thick with summer heat. You're standing there with nothing on your feet. The city lights are blurring down below, and all I see is you in that soft glow. Fanned yourself and laughed about the heat. Said summers like this one are hard to beat. I didn't say a word but thought the same, except what's hard to beat is how you came. You're warmer than the season on my skin, the kind of feeling I keep getting lost within. We talk about the nothing and the everything, while midnight turns the city into anything. Your voice is low and easy in the dark, and somewhere in the summer you became my spark. I didn't know that it could feel this soft, like something I had always dreamed of but forgot. We shared one drink between us through a straw. You laughed about some random thing you saw. The night went long and neither of us cared. Just glad to have this summer air to share. Every season's gonna come and go, but I want you here in every one I know. Pull me close before the cool wind comes around. You're the best thing that this summer ever found. The heat is rising, but it's you that makes me dizzy, not the temperature or anything that's keeping me busy. Your laugh cuts through the heavy air like something clean and bright. You're the reason I keep wanting every single summer night. We stay until the city starts to settle into dawn. Two people in a season neither wants to move on from. Let the warmth between us stretch a little longer still. You're the summer feeling nothing else can fill. I'm scrolling through the titles on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. You're leaning back against the sofa cushions, skipping through all the boring discussions. The popcorn's salty and the room is dim. I'm focused on you, not the actor's limb. Your hand is inches away from my own, the sweetest tension I have ever known. We're just chilling on a Saturday night. Everything feels so incredibly right. I don't even care about the movie's plot, I'm just happy with the person I've got. The lo-fi beat is playing in the back, keeping our conversation right on track. I like the way you look in the blue light, a perfect ending to a perfect night. You got that sleepy look inside your eyes, a gentle comfort that I really prize. I'll let you pick the next one on the queue. I'm down for anything as long as it's you. The credits roll, but we don't want to move. Caught in this easy and relaxed groove. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet moment here to last. Forget the blockbusters and the big reviews. You're the only channel that I want to choose. The way you're breathing is a melody, the only song that's meant for you and me. I'm holding on to every second we share, yeah. Knowing there's magic in the indoor air. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, shaking away all of our tiny fears. You did that thing again where you just knew exactly what I needed without asking. Everything you do feels soft and true, no performance and no social masking. I find myself just watching how you move, the careful way you handle everything. You've got this gentle, unassuming groove that makes me wanna hear what next you'll bring. So completely sweet on you right now, can't quite put my finger on the how. You just have this way of being present that makes everything feel like a present. Every little word you offer freely, every moment that you let me in, has me falling for you oh so deeply, wanting this to never ever end. You tucked a note inside my back today, 3 lines that took my breath completely away. Nobody ever thought to do that before. You keep on finding ways to give me more. All the tenderness you carry so naturally lands on me like something I can finally keep. Your love in all the ways that actually matter, soft enough to catch me when I'm half asleep. Wrapped up in the sweetness that you give me, every thoughtful
gesture, every call. Nothing in this world could quite convince me that anyone could make me feel this full. You have turned the ordinary into something that I never wanna trade away. Being sweet on you has become everything, and I hope it stays exactly this way. Waking up to the sunlight on your face. Everything feels right in this tiny space. You're still dreaming with a little smile. I just wanna watch you for a while. The smell of coffee is drifting through the air. I see your messy bed head over there. No need to rush or head out any door. Today I'm loving you a little more. This kind of magic happens every day. I like the simple words you always say. My heart is skipping beats like a song with you. Is exactly where I belong. Everything is glowing in this room, like flowers starting to finally bloom. I'm falling deeper with every single breath, loving you until there's nothing left. You finally open up your sleepy eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. Your voice is low and it sounds so soft, sending all my heavy worries aloft. We don't need a fancy weekend plan, just holding tight to your warm hand. The breakfast table feels like a dream. We make the most incredible tea. You are the reason why I'm feeling good, doing all the things I never thought I could. It's a bright adventure just being us, loving you without any kind of fuss. The world is spinning but we're standing still, checking off the wishes on our thrill. I'll stay right here in this morning light, holding on to you with all of my might.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow. I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a favorite song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new.
Pedaling slow through the cherry tree lane, the petals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I've sought. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct and a beautiful way. Let's just keep going till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the busy town.
We started talking somewhere around 11. 2 hours later felt like 40 seconds. You told me something you don't usually say. I held it carefully and put my phone away. There's something about the late night that unlocks the things we keep behind the ordinary blocks. You trust me with the soft parts of your mind. That's the rarest thing I've ever come to find. Midnight conversation, just the two of us here. Every word you whisper landing crystal clear. You open up in ways the daytime doesn't let you. And every single thing you share, I won't forget you. Telling me the things that live between the lines. Reading all the spaces and the hidden signs. Late night honesty was never this good before. Every conversation makes me want you more. You asked me what I wanted in 5 years ahead. I almost said your name but said your vibe instead. You laughed and then went quiet for a beat, then said that you were thinking the same thing, complete. 2 in the morning, never felt this right. Something worth protecting about this kind of night, where everything is honest and nothing needs a mask. Just two people answering the questions that we ask. Still talking as the sky begins to change its shade. Neither one of us is willing to let this fade. Every word between us building something real. Nothing manufactured about what we feel. You said goodnight, but neither of us moved to go. Something in the air between us moving slow. Keep on talking to me through the darkest of the night. Every conversation with you feels like light.
The market's full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow blooms to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to leave. The way you smile at every cat we pass makes me feel as light as summer grass. Our love is growing like a garden bed, with all the lovely things you've ever said. Brighter than the petals in the sun. I'm so glad that you're the only one. We're finding joy in every little thing, feeling all the magic of the spring. I'm floating on the kindness of your heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll arrange the flowers in the vase while watching all the light upon your face. You're humming such a sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days, wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'll treasure every moment spent with you. left your jacket on the chair beside the door again, and I just smiled and hung it up without a why or when. There's something in the little things you leave around my space that makes the whole apartment feel like such a warmer place. I used to keep my edges up and everything in line, but you came in and rearranged what I was calling mine. Not in a way that took away, but added something new. I didn't know how soft I could become because of you. I'm soft on you in ways I didn't think that I could be. The guarded parts of me just seem to quietly agree that you deserve the version of me nobody else has seen, the one that shows up easy in the spaces in between. I let you in without a wall or anything to check, and every time you look at me I feel it in my neck. Something about the way you are just makes me wanna stay soft on you completely at the ending of each day. You noticed when I went a little quiet in the room, didn't make a thing of it, just sat beside me in the gloom. Put your hand on top of mine and let the silence do its part, and I felt every single wall come down around my heart. I didn't know that being known could feel this comfortable, that someone seeing all of me could be so acceptable. You look at me like I'm already everything I need to be, and that right there is something that I wanna keep with me. Soft on you in ways that used to make me look away, finding it more natural and easier every day. You reached across and fixed the collar sitting on my shirt. Such a tiny gesture, but it hit me where it hurt. Nobody taught me how to let somebody this far in, but with you it just felt like the only place to begin. Something about belonging to the way you see me now. Soft on you completely, and I don't mind showing how. The kitchen is covered in a dusting of flour. We've been working here for over an hour. You've got a little smudge on the tip of your nose, while I'm trying to stay in a chef-like pose. The oven is heating to a warm degree. You're making a joke and laughing at me. The scent of vanilla is filling the room, making our happiness start to bloom. Wait for the timer to give us a ring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. Mixing the sugar and the butter and grace, I found my favorite and holiest place. We're dancing around to a slow acoustic beat, making our little home feel so complete. It's a homemade kind of wonderful life, far away from the trouble and the daily strife. And the daily strife. The cookies are golden and the chocolate is dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. We're taste testing everything we just made. I hope this feeling is never gonna fade. Maybe the recipe wasn't quite right, but everything's tasting like pure delight. It doesn't matter if the shape is a mess, as long as you're here to relieve my stress. Now we're sitting on the floor with a glass of milk. The air is as smooth as a ribbon of silk. I'm looking at you and I'm feeling so proud of the quiet love that is shouting so loud. Let's save a few pieces for tomorrow's lunch. You're the best person in the whole entire bunch. My heart is full and the kitchen is warm. We've created our own little perfect norm.
I stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart so we can have a brand new start. You took the petals and gave me a kiss. I never knew life could feel just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss. The silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream. Look looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect ring, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards a bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with a smile of an angel on your face. Playing, but we're moving anyway. You took my hand and pulled me into the middle of the day, swaying in the kitchen with the windows open wide. Something so unhurried and so easy by your side. You lead me somewhere slow and I just follow through. There's no one else I'd rather be this unguarded with but you. My chin against your shoulder and your arms around my waist. Everything about this moment I refuse to waste. Slow dancing with you when there's nothing playing on, feeling every heartbeat from the dusk until the dawn. You move so gentle and I follow every lead. This is the only kind of dancing that I'll ever need. Your breath against my hair and both our eyes are closed. This is the intimacy that only the two of us knows. Every step we take together has no rush or end in sight. Slow dancing with you through the softest kind of night. You whisper something silly just to make me crack a smile, and suddenly we're laughing in the middle of our style. You dip me just a little and I squeal without a care. The most romantic thing is how we both just go there. Maybe dancing isn't just a thing you do to songs, it's how two people show each other where they both belong. You pulled me in without a reason and without a beat, and gave me the most perfect thing, completely bittersweet. Keep on dancing with me through the unremarkable days. You turn the most mundane into a love-filled haze. Something in the rhythm of the life that we have built feels like music
two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song.
There was no single moment I could point to, no lightning strike or sudden rush of heat, just a gradual leaning in towards you and realizing you'd made my world complete. The days I spent with you felt longer somehow, in the best way where the hours didn't drag. I wasn't counting time, I was just allowing every easy moment in the bag. Became yours without even knowing it happened. Everything shifted while I wasn't looking. The ordinary days just quietly fastened to a feeling that was slowly overtaking. Your voice became the sound I wanna wake to. Your presence became the place I wanna stay. Something about you I just can't shake through, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You always know the thing to say that lands right, not too much and never out of place. You have a way of making everything feel alright, and putting the right smile on my face. Didn't draw a map or make a plan for this, just followed what felt natural in true. Somewhere along the way I couldn't miss that everything was pointing me to you. Completely yours before I saw it coming. Every part of me already chose you. The quiet kind of love that keeps on running through every little thing I say and do. Your laugh became the sound that fills my evenings. Your warmth became the thing I reach out for. Something this calm keeps on deepening, and every day I find I want it more.
Spread out the colors on the green grass. Sandwiches packed and the juice is cold. You're wearing shades and a wide-brimmed hat, looking like a dream in a place like that. A little bee is buzzing around us, but I only care about your sweet voice. The way you giggle at my stupid jokes makes me feel like a key to sky. Sunshine is kissing your beautiful skin, watching the brand new season begin. I wanna stay in this moment forever. Glad that we're pulling this off together. No need for fancy or expensive things, just the simple joy that your presence brings. You are the highlight of my whole week, the kind of happiness that I used to see. The clouds are moving like cotton candy, and pointing out the ones that look like you. Yeah, you kick your shoes off and stretch your legs. Life is so good when it's just us two. Maybe I should tell you right now how much I'm falling for everything. The way you talk and the way you dream, we make the most incredible team. Wrapped in the warmth of the afternoon, hope that the sun doesn't leave too soon. The park is alive with 1,000 sounds, but my world stops when you're around. In a nap with my head on your lap, tapping out love without using a map. I'm so lucky to call you mine today, in every single impossible way.
Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up.
floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass. Finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you stir in the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Aromatic vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek. Finding the strength when I used to be weak. Showed up in my life without a warning sign, slipped right into everything I thought was mine. But I wasn't mad about the change you made, I just kept wanting more of the way you stayed. You remember all the little things I say, show up with exactly what I need that day. I don't know how you always seem to know, but it makes me wanna never let you go. You're the person I call first when something's good. You understand me better than I thought you could. You're the reason I wake up with something to say. You turn my average into something great today. When I'm with you, everything just clicks in place. A stupid grin is permanently on my face. I'm not searching for a reason to believe you're already more than I'll ever need. We're walking slow on purpose after dinner ends, doing nothing but still feeling like it all makes sense. I steal a glance when you're not looking over. Still can't believe how lucky I keep feeling sober. All those nights I wonder what this kind of love was like. Now I get it walking next to you under the light. It's not about perfection or the big romantic scenes. It's just you and me being exactly what love means. You're the person I think about when nothing's wrong. You're the reason all my favorite memories belong. You're the feeling that I wanna hold on to tight, keeping me happy from the morning through the night. When I'm with you, my whole world gets a little bright. Everything I didn't say just feels so right. Stop pretending I need space or time alone. Baby, you're the only place that feels like home.
You walked in wearing that familiar smile, the one that makes me wanna pulled out the chair like you already knew that I'd been saving every seat for you. The candle flickers low between us here. Your voice is all I want inside my ear. I lean in close, pretending that I'm cold, but really just wanting your hand to hold. There's desire written all across your eyes, the kind of feeling nobody has to disguise. You reach across the table, finding mine. Everything about this moment feels divine. The music playing low beneath our words, the sweetest conversation I have heard. Sitting here with you in this amber glow, wanting you in ways you're starting to know. You pour the last of everything for me. You say you're fine, but I can clearly see that grin of yours that gives the whole thing away. I love the games we play at end of day. Maybe later we could take the long way home. Neither one of us is wanting to be alone. Walk a little slower through the evening air. Let the night stretch out beyond compare. Every little glance across the room tonight pulls me closer like a warm and steady light. You make a simple evening feel like so much more. Every moment with you something to adore. Lingering on every word you choose to say. Not in any hurry for this night to fade away. Drawn to every part of you I see right now. Wanting all of this and you completely somehow. Yeah. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. I've got 1,000 sweet things on my mind. You're humming something that I've never heard. I'm catching every single whispered word. The coffee's steaming in our favorite cups. My heart rate jumps whenever it picks up. We're skipping all the plans we made today, just finding new and better ways to play. This morning glow looks perfect on your skin. I don't even know where to begin. It's like cherry blossoms in your eyes, a sweet and overwhelming high-res surprise. We're melting in this honey-colored light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. I'll check the weather just to stay inside. There's nowhere else I'd rather go or hide. You lean in close and tell me I'm the one. My favorite story has only just begun. Maybe we're just dreaming while awake, treasuring every little exactly who you should be. Yeah.
You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listen close because your voice just does that thing. Makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right. Makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top.
Paper and the old wooden shelf. I'm finding a story I kept to myself. We're browsing the aisles of the poetry section, looking for words of a deeper connection. The piano is whispering between every page, bringing us back to a gentler age. I see you reading a book about stars, healing the wounds and the old hidden scars. Reflecting the beauty of all that we've read, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a friendly groove in a quieted space, finding my world in your studious face. The bass is an anchor that keeps me right here, to show me a line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Your breath is a whisper against my ear, the sweetest confession I ever did hear. Maybe the world is a digital rush, but we're in the middle of a beautiful hush. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. Turning a page to a brand new start, drawing a circle right over your heart. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm choosing you over and over again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. The bookstore is closing, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun.
The butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the norm. drive. Drawing on the white page, I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small, I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now, I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you. You left your earrings on my bathroom shelf. I smiled and took a picture for myself. The little signs of you around my place are turning everything into your space. I never thought I'd be the type to feel this way, but waking up and knowing you're around makes my day. You change the way I look at everything I do. I keep on finding pieces of myself in you. Your jacket on the back of my chair, your laugh still floating softly in the air. The playlist that you made for Tuesday drives, the way you make me feel so fully alive. I didn't plan on any of this at all, didn't see it coming, but I love what you left with me is turning into everything I want to keep. You cook with way too much of everything and dance around the kitchen while you sing. I lean against the doorframe watching you and think about how lucky I came through. People always say that love is complicated, but with you it feels like something understated. Simple and consistent and completely mine. Everything about us feels just fine. You hum along to something in your head, pull me back to sleep before I leave the bed. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. We're too busy being tangled up in pairs. This is what I want on every ordinary day. You beside me in the most casual way. Not the grand gestures or the dramatic scene, just you and me and all the space between. You check in on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone to make me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own.
You're sitting just across from me, right now, and everything is surface on the outside, but underneath I'm wondering somehow if you feel what I've been trying hard to hide. Every time our eyes meet just a second longer, every time you laugh I feel it in my chest. This thing between us keeps on growing stronger, and I'm running out of ways to second guess. Tell me that you feel it in the air tonight. Tell me that I'm not the only one. Something in between is burning soft and bright, something that is only just begun. Because I've been carrying this quietly, hoping you'd give me a sign. And every little thing you do so kindly makes me think that you might already be mine. You play it cool, but I can see you pause whenever I come close without a cause. There's a hesitation in the sweetest way, like you're holding back the things you wanna say. Maybe we've both been waiting on the other to be the first one brave enough to speak. But all this almost saying it to each other is making every ordinary moment peak. Reaching for the courage just to tell you everything that I've been feeling here. Not because the moment feels like it compelled to, but because I wanna make it clear that whatever this has been between us slowly has become the thing I treasure most. And if you feel it even just a little, then let's stop pretending and get close. You pulled me up from where I was just sitting, said, come on, the music is too good for quitting. We danced between the counter and the door, two people who had never danced before. You held me like you weren't afraid to try. I rested my head and watched the evening go by. No audience, no reason to perform, just moving slow and keeping each other warm. Dancing in the kitchen at 11, feeling like I accidentally found heaven. Not the kind with lights and a perfect view, just far on the counter and dancing with you. You step on my foot and we both start laughing, neither of us caring what is happening. This is the version of love I want to live, the kind that takes and also loves to give. The song changed to something we didn't know, but neither of us made a move to go. You hummed a note that wasn't even close, and somehow that's the part I love the most. I always pictured romance somewhere grand, with everything perfectly planned, but this messy, beautiful, ordinary night has everything I need to feel right. Dancing in the kitchen, going nowhere slow. fills up every page. You spin me once and pull me back to you, and I decide that this is what I choose. This is the version of us I wanna keep, the one that stays with me even in sleep.
The yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide from the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain. I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then, but I just wanna keep you right here. Ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land, watching the wheels go round and round while we're staying firm on the solid ground. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. The leaves are turning such a vivid green, the clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call, not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. You're running begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I've never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, a complicated puzzle for the mind. But looking at you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The scent pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new. I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky. I see the reflection of joy in your eye. We're soaring higher than we've ever been, the happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day, in our own special and romantic way.
Ordered 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always and I really like the morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade. The best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake. Realizing this isn't a dream or a fate. Showed up at my place with groceries in your arms. Said you felt like cooking tonight with all your charms. I sat up on the counter watching you move around. Something about that evening was the best I found. The kitchen filled with warmth and something smelling good. You hummed a little tune the way I knew you would. I didn't say a word, just watched you from my spot, thinking quietly that this is all I've got. You make everything warmer just by being here. Every ordinary evening becomes something clear. The way you move around my space so naturally, like you've always been a part of everything in me. Soft and easy like the light from a candle. Everything around you has this golden glow. Never thought that simple moments could feel this full, but you came along and everything felt beautiful. We ate on the floor because the table had too much stuff. You said this is actually kind of cozy enough. I agreed and stole a bite straight off your plate. You just laughed and said that's fine, I'll just take 8. We cleaned up slow and talked about the smallest things, random thoughts and future plans and everything. Every dish we tried felt like it meant a lot. This quiet kind of evening is my favorite spot. The lights were dim and music playing somewhere low. You leaned against the counter in that soft warm glow, reached over and tucked a strand of hair from my face. Something
playlist of songs just for us two. Every single track reminds me of you. The rhythm is steady, the bass is so deep. Thinking of you even when I'm asleep. Put on your headphones and close your eyes. I've got a couple of musical surprises. Do you feel the groove and the melody? It's the exact sound of our harmony. Listen to the beat that I picked for today. It's saying the things that I'm scared to say. We're matching our steps to the R&B though. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I love the way you lean on my shoulder. Getting more beautiful as we get older. This playlist is a letter written in sound. I'm so happy that you're finally around. You said you like a bridge of the third song. I knew we would get along all along. Sharing an ear but walking through the park. Our love is a flame that won't lose its spark. Maybe we can write our own lyrics soon. Under the glow of the bright yellow moon. I don't need the radio or any fancy head, because you are the best part of it. The chorus is hitting just right at this time. Like the way our two hearts perfectly chime. I'll be your DJ for the rest of our life. Thriving on the energy your presence gives. Skip all the sad songs and play the upbeat, making our memories incredibly sweet. The volume is high, but my heart is much louder. Of being your boyfriend, I couldn't be prouder. Found a spot beneath a big oak tree. Just the green grass, you and me. Bag is full of snacks we barely eat, but this quiet moment feels so sweet. I'm just watching how the shadows play on your shoulder in a lazy way. Nothing's urgent, nothing's on my mind, except the perfect comfort that I find. We're just drifting on this yellow spread, with a million happy visions in my head. You don't have to say a single word to me. This is exactly where I want to be. I'm addicted to the way you look today, chasing all my heavy thoughts away. Softest rhythm in the rustling of the leaves. You're the only magic that my heart believes. Phone is on silent, tucked inside my coat, writing you a secret mental note that your laugh is still my favorite sound, the best thing that I've ever found. Maybe time can stop us ticking for a bit. I just wanna stay right here and sit, looking at the clouds that look like us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Everything is golden in this midday glow. I'm taking all the love and letting it grow. You're the reason why the spring feels so alive, the only reason that I want to thrive. Lean on me and let the world just spin around. I'm happy that it's you that I have found, keeping all these memories inside a jar.
skylines turn into a hazy gold, a story that the evening hasn't told. I'm watching traffic from the 5th floor view, just waiting for a phone call from you. The air is cooling as the sun dips down above the rushing of this busy town. I've got my favorite playlist on the go, watching the city start to overflow. Orange horizons and a rhythmic beat, finding the magic in the concrete street. I'm tapping my heels to the walking bass with a gentle smile on my tired face. The piano sparkling like the office lights, ready for one of those beautiful nights. We're moving together in a mid-tempo flow, exactly where the urban breezes blow. I see your car pulling up to the curb, the kind of peace that no one can disturb. I grab my purse and head down the stairs, leaving behind all my daily cares. Maybe the city is a giant song, and we're the lyrics that finally belong. We don't need a reason to drive around in the middle of this electronic sound. Twilight shimmer and a heart feeling free. You're the only person I wanna see. I'm sliding into the passenger seat, making the end of my day so sweet. The street lamps are flickering and one by one, our real journey has only just begun. I'll follow your lead through the purple glow, watching our love and the city grow. I'm riding my bike to the library square, feeling the wind blowing through my hair. I've got some fresh bread in the wicker tray. It's going to be a very wonderful day. I see you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for life that I wanna quench. You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome and looking so fine. The morning is sweet like a honey-filled jar. I'm so glad that you are who you are.
Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute. Everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy five-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. The checkout line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all. Watching the shadows on the brick wall, I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of.
The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the cup is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip,
catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today. Just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling round the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you.
My friend asked why I'm smiling at my phone again today. I didn't even try to come up with something smart to say. Just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin. 'Cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore. I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason. 'Cause the reason's always you, the way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home. And now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it. I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me, and I'm saying it out loud today. Now 'cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good. And honestly, that's right where I want to be. The summer air is thick and sweet, and everything is slow. You're moving through the kitchen with that easy kind of glow. You opened up the window and the warm breeze drifted in, and something about watching you just made my heart begin to understand what people mean when they say love feels right. Not blinding like the midday sun, but warm like fading light. The kind that doesn't rush you and doesn't need a proof, just settles over everything like summer on a roof. This is a honey kind of love that coats everything slow, thick and warm and golden with a steady, easy flow. You move around me like you've always known just where I am, and I just follow naturally without a single plan. The summer wraps around us like it knows we need the warmth, and everything between us is becoming something more. Sweet without the ache of it, sweet without the doubt. A honey kind of love is what this summer's all about. You handed me a glass of something cold without me asking twice. Said you always make enough for two and smiled so nice. I stood there in the kitchen light and couldn't look away, thinking this is exactly how I want to spend the day. No need for any season change to make this feel complete, but something about summer makes this love feel extra sweet. Like everything is ripened and the timing's finally right. Two people in the warmth of an unhurried summer night. Now honey kind of love has got a face and it is yours. The way you move so easy through these long and languid hours. I wanna keep this feeling like a jar up on a shelf, something we come back to when we need to find ourselves. The summer will move on, but what we have will stay behind, settled in the sweetest corner of my heart and mind. Keep pouring out this warmth the way you always naturally do. My honey kind of love is every quiet moment spent with you.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare. The kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day. And even when we're boring, I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee, and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself.
The city is humming a bright yellow tune under the glow of the afternoon moon. I'm picking a table with a view of the park, feeling a sudden and a romantic spark. The pasta is steaming and the salad is green, the prettiest lunch that I've ever seen. I'm checking my phone just to see your reply, with a happy and a satisfied sigh. This urban terrace is a breath of fresh air. I'm loving the way that you're always right there. The piano is playing a sophisticated swing, making me feel like a beautiful thing. I'm watching the people on the street down below, taking my time and I'm going real slow. It's a friendly connection, so steady and light, making my future feel incredibly bright. You're walking towards me with a gift in your hand, the most charming guy in this whole wide land. I'm waving my arm with a wide open grin, letting the joy of the moment come in. Maybe we'll stay for a second dessert with a little bit of talk could ever need.
Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep. Something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by. And somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones. Easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done.
The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I check my phone to see you're doing fine. Your morning text is like a sugar rush, making my pale cheeks turn a little flush. I don't need coffee to wake up today, just thinking of the words you're gonna say. Everything feels so light and brand new whenever I am waking up with you. You're the melody I hum while I'm getting dressed. With you by my side, I'm feeling truly blessed. It's like the spring has finally arrived in my heart.
You showed up at my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in. Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me. Then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place. Just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heartbeat stays low. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talking till one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of silence that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me. The sky is turning orange and a bit of blue. I'm walking home and thinking only of you. Your latest photo is my wallpaper now. You make me melt and I don't even know how. The air is getting cooler on my skin. I'm ready for our weekend to begin. I've got a plan for us to grab some food. Anything to keep this amazing mood. Every sunset reminds me of your glow. A warmth that starts to steadily grow. I'm vibing to the rhythm of your walk. I could spend hours just hearing you talk. You're the highlight of my boring week, the kind of treasure that I used to seek. Let's take a picture of this magic view. Everything's better because of you. The street lights flicker on one by one, but for us the day has only just begun. I see my reflection in your sparkling eyes, a beautiful gift and a sweet surprise. No need for drama or a fancy show. I just wanted to let you really know that you're the person I've been waiting for. Opening up a brand new golden door. Chasing the horizon in this quiet street. The way our hearts just skip a tiny beat. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your gentle ways. The night is young and the air is sweet, making my happiness truly complete. Let's keep on walking till the moon is high, under the watch of the evening sky.
chicest bar that I have ever seen. You're looking dapper in your linen coat while we stay steady in this urban boat. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone in a world that's ours and ours alone. Sipping on the spirit of a Friday night. Everything is glowing in the dim neon light. The mint is fresh and the mood is so smooth, finding a rhythm that's beginning to soothe. It's a sparkling kind of love we found, while the piano makes a beautiful sound. I'm feeling tipsy just from looking at you, underneath the ceiling of a deep royal blue. We're talking about the trips we're gonna take, every little promise that we're gonna make. The bartender is nodding to the jazz, loving every bit of flair this evening has. Maybe the night is young and so are we, lost in a dream as far as I can see. The bubbles are rising to the very top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. Swirling the liquid in a slow, lazy ring, I'm ready for the joy that the morning will bring. Your hand is warm as it rests upon my own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The bass is walking in a steady line, making me so proud that you are mine. This emerald evening is a perfect 10. I wanna live it over and over again.
You asked me once what keeps me coming back, like you couldn't quite believe it was that simple. I didn't have a complicated answer for you. It's just you, it's always just been you. Not because there's nothing else out there, but because nothing else comes close to this. You're not a default, you're a decision, one I make every morning without hesitation. Choose you daily like it's the easiest thing, because it is, because you make it that way. Not taking it for granted, making it intentional, picking you on purpose every single day. Choose you when the day is full and fast, choose you when things slow down at last, not just when it's convenient or when I feel like it. Choose you daily, that's my commitment. You never asked me to prove anything, never made me feel like I was being tested, just showed up first is what I wanna honor. Love isn't one big moment that defines it all. It's every small yes you give without announcement. Every time you stay when leaving was an option. That's the love I wanna match and keep matching. So watch me show up tomorrow and the day after. Watch me still be here when the seasons change. Not because I made a promise in a grand moment, but because every day I wake up and want to. You're the kind of love that makes choosing easy, the kind that gets better the longer you're in it. Every morning I open my eyes and there it is, the choice that I'd make 1,000 times over you. We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. You pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air. The feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon.
Call me up just to say you were thinking of me. Didn't need a reason, just wanted me to see. That kind of easy honesty hits different at night. Everything about that moment just felt right. Not overthinking anymore, just going with the flow. Letting all the feelings I've been holding finally show. You make it simple, make it feel like breathing. That's the kind of love worth believing. Watching you exist and feeling lucky about it. Every single day I'm less and less without it. You got me leaning in instead of playing it cool. Drove around with nothing on the agenda, just music low and you being so tender. You reached across and fixed my collar quietly. That small thing hit me more than you believe. Still can't believe how easy this has been. Like everything was built into the scene. Not trying to hold back anymore tonight. You and me together just feels right. Watching you and knowing that you're choosing me too. Everything feels different when it's me and you. You got me wanting all the days, not just the highlight. Every single ordinary Tuesday feeling twilight. There's a warmth inside the space that we've created. Nothing about being with you feels overrated. Honestly, the way you love is changing how I see everything around me. Everything I want to be.
The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away any shadows of rain. I'm laughing at how the wind blows your hair, knowing that magic is found everywhere. It's a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh, under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I'm wrapped inside your warm and steady hug. The afternoon is moving slow and sweet, with shoes kicked off and resting on our feet. You're reading out a poem from a book. I'm captivated by the way you look. The sunlight's dancing on the kitchen wall. I'm ready for the greatest love of all. Refreshing as the first sip of the day. You take the heavy winter blues away, like a garden after April's gentle rain, healing every little ounce of pain. We're finding rhythm in the ticking clock, steady as a harbor and a rock. I'm addicted to the kindness in your soul, making my world feel completely whole. I'll reach across and brush away your hair. There's so much tenderness inside the air. You lean in close and whisper in my ear the only words I The only reason that I'm looking up. The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be. Ran into you at the corner store last week. You were picking fruit and I forgot to speak. Managed to wave and a half-decent smile, and stood in the same aisle for a while. Now every time I pass that spot I grin, thinking about the state that I was in. Couldn't even form a proper sentence right, but somehow that became my favorite night. Going a little crazy over you these days, catching myself smiling in the strangest ways, checking my phone more than I usually do, hoping that the next message is from you. Not the dramatic kind of head over heels, more like a really good consistent feel, the kind that settles somewhere deep inside, a low and steady, very satisfying ride. You call me while you're walking home from work, just to talk about nothing, and I love that quirk. 40 minutes passed before we said goodbye, and I was grinning at the ceiling, wondering why. There's something happening that I can't ignore. Every conversation leaves me wanting more, not in a desperate
feels really dense. Something switched and now I see it clear. Every little reason why I want you near. Not the version I was trying hard to fake, but genuinely glad for every choice we make. You got me rearranging all my plans, smiling at my screen and clapping both my hands. So yeah, I'll say it plain without the nerves. You're exactly everything I think you deserve.
The evening breeze is a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, while the golden bubbles are dancing around. We lean on the railing and look at the park. The street lamps are glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. The piano is drifting from a neighbor's room, watching the city's night flowers bloom. No need for a witness or a grand parade, as long as our memories will never fade. We're sipping the stars from a tall crystal flute, finding a love that is pure and acute. You tell me a story of your childhood home, the places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted to be. Let's toast to the future and the things we will do, creating a life that is honest and new. You're the smooth bass line in my upbeat song, exactly where I know that I always belong. I'll stay in this bubble of laughter and light, under the velvet of a beautiful night. My heart is a candle that's burning so clear, knowing that you are so incredibly near. The route is winding through the grassy hill. I'm sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a bit, finding where my happy pieces fit. Traveling along the coastal line, feeling the golden view better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find. The only hero I have had in mind. The morning toast is popping from the slide. I've got a jar of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary, just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a while. I spread it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring, feeling all the joy that you can bring. The piano sparkles like the morning dew. I'm so lucky to be here with you. It's a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair, and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. I'll pour the juice and let the music play, starting off our perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want our day to start. The melody is drifting through the air, showing you how much I really care. I'll fill our cupboard with these happy jars, underneath the sun and evening stars. Let's take a bite and let the world go by with a happy sparkle in our eyes. The sky turned a soft and pearly gray in the middle of our sunny day. A sudden drop hit on my button nose, watering the garden and the rose. We're running for the shelter of the eaves, the sound of water hitting on the leaves. I'm shivering a little from the cold, until I feel your arms begin to fold. The smell of wet earth street lights are starting to reflect a beauty that I didn't quite expect. Your thumb is wiping water from my eye underneath the heavy leaking sky. Maybe the rain is a blessing in disguise. I can see the magic in your eyes. I don't mind the soaking of my shoes when I have nothing left for me to lose. The sun is peeking out behind the wall. I'm waiting for the rainbow to call. We're walking through the puddles hand in hand, exploring this newly washed and shiny land. Your warmth is like a heater to my soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. Let's go and grab a hot and sweet latte to finish off this rainy, lovely day.
You make tea without asking how I take it. Already know, and somehow never fake it. Small things like that catch me off guard still. The way you just know gives me such a thrill. I watch you move around my space so easy. Nothing forced and nothing ever breezy. In a fake way, just completely natural. Every little thing you do is actual. Didn't plan on feeling this at all. Didn't see it coming in the fall. In something quiet and completely sure. Nothing loud about it, just deeply pure. You walk in and everything adjusts, settles into place without any fuss. Yours without trying, that's what I've become. Didn't need convincing, you just had to come. You remember that one thing I mentioned once, weeks ago, like it was nothing but once. You brought it up, I almost couldn't speak. That kind of attention makes me go weak. Love isn't always the dramatic scene. Sometimes it's the softest in between. The noticing, the staying, the small return. The kind of warmth you don't have to earn. Didn't plan on giving this much space inside myself to one specific face, but here you are, occupying everything. All the quiet corners that I bring out when I feel safe enough to show. You received it all and let me know without a speech that you were holding completely, and I'm good with it. We walked the long route home without deciding to. kept on talking, and the path kinda led us through a part of the neighborhood that neither of us knew that well. And finding something new with you has got a certain kind of spell. You asked me what I was thinking, and I actually told you not the edited version, but the whole thing unfolded. And you listened without filling in the pauses or the gaps, just let the whole thing land and then said that makes sense. Perhaps not in a rush to get to some specific destination, taking every bit of this without the usual hesitation. You ask about the things I've never thought to frame out loud, and pull me gently out from underneath whatever cloud I was building quietly above my own head. You walk beside me and say, let's take the longer way instead. Not in a rush, and honestly it's been the best decision, 'cause everything moves better without that kind of precision. You stop to look at something in a window on the block, a little figurine that cost absolutely nothing off the stock, but you deliberated for a solid 3 whole minutes, and I loved every single second I was in it. I keep on noticing the things that other people tend to rush past. You treat the small moments like they're worth the time to make them last. And that approach to everything keeps bleeding into me, teaching me that not all value comes from moving fast and free. Not in a rush and not performing anything for anyone, just figuring this out together, which is actually kind of fun. You let me change my mind about the things I thought I wanted, without making me feel stupid or particularly haunted by the inconsistency of being someone still in progress. You hold the space for all of it with absolutely no distress. Not in a rush, and every slower step we take together keeps on being better than I thought it could be ever.
The sun is leaning on the iron rail. I'm checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise, reflecting all the color of your eyes. Dancing in the rhythm of the early spring, feeling all the luck that the seasons bring. I don't need a stage or a crowded floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. I'm captured by the magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town. We're sitting by the window in the attic of the house, quiet as a shadow or a tiny little mouse, watching how the traffic moves like rivers in the street, feeling all the rhythm of the city's heavy beat. The stars are looking closer from this elevated view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. I can feel the vibration of the train beneath the floor. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Counting all the lanterns that are glowing in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. You're the jazz is playing in the back of every thought, cherishing the lessons that your kindness finally taught. I'll be here to watch the moon begin its steady climb, knowing that I'm yours until the very end of time. Life is like a movie that is playing on the glass, watching all the people as they gracefully just pass. You're pointing at the rooftops and the cats upon the wall. I'm the luckiest person just to get to hear you call. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the shadows of my lonely former years. Maybe we can stay up till the sun begins to show, watching how the galaxy begins to start to glow. The piano's chords are shifting like the colors in the sky. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm pulling you into a very tight embrace, looking at the beauty of your very handsome face. Every single moment is a treasure I will keep, even when the world is falling into heavy sleep. Let's just make a promise that we'll always be this way. grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself.
The platform is glowing in a dusty pink. It's a better life than I could ever think. We're waiting for the train to come along, humming the chorus of a favorite song. The wind is blowing from the tunnel deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. You're holding my hand in your jacket pocket, like a secret kept in a golden locket. Look at how the meadow starts to shine. I'm so glad to know that you are mine. It's a steady and a rhythmic vibration, beyond any kind of imagination. The bass is walking a sophisticated line. Everything about us is feeling so fine. I'm so addicted to the way we move, finding our own little private groove. The doors are opening with a silver hiss, giving you a quick and a gentle kiss. We find a seat by the window pane, watching the city through the light rain. Maybe the destination doesn't matter, away from all the busy urban clatter. The train is a bubble for just us two. Everything is better when I'm with you. Now we're heading towards the neon lights, ready for the greatest of all sights. The melody of the tracks is a jazzy beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Let's stay together until the last stop. I hope this feeling never has to drop. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a stylish ride.
The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong gale, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill,
you so grounded by your amazing love. I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. The sun is just hitting the top of the fence. The beauty of morning is really intense. You're watering plants with a sleepy old face. The quietest person in this little space. I'm watching the steam from my coffee cup rise, reflecting the light of the pale morning skies. The world hasn't started its busy old rush, leaving us here in this beautiful hush. I'll give you my mornings and all of my peace, making the noise of the city just cease. You're the first thought that I have in the day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. The piano is playing a soft little tune under the ghost of the late morning moon. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so true, grateful for every second with you. Turn and you see me and give me a wink. It's funny how fast we started to sink. The dew on the leaves is a diamond so bright. After the rest of a long quiet night, maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave this sweet spot in the shade. We're building a fortress of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the neighborhood's starting to wake, I'll cherish the love and the life that we make. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so light. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm carrying you in my heart through the door. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more.
Buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found a meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to blink, giving us a reason to pause and think. The night is young and the air is so sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll stay on this roof with you every spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the horizon where our love grows in the softest light that the universe knows.
The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. We're sitting on the grass beneath the shade, thinking about the memories we've made. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound, the prettiest thing that I have ever found. Maybe the world is busy rushing by, but we can take our time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors to happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this so quiet town.
The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night that we ever planned. I'm walking close to your tailored side with a feeling of love that I cannot hide. The piano is dancing on the higher notes, like the sweetest lyrics that a poet wrote. We're blending in with the urban night. Everything about this feels so right. Just your coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of the street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads and a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, ending the perfect and lovely spring day. I'll wear the scarf and remember the walk and the way that we didn't even need to talk.
Check the mirror maybe 10 times now, wiping the sweat from my cold brow. I see you walking from a block away, don't even know what I'm supposed to say. My heart is bouncing like a tennis ball, I'm trying hard not to trip or fall. You look much better than your profile pic, the way you smile is a magic trick. I'm catching feelings in the checkout line, thinking about how I can make you mine. It's not a rush, no, we're taking it slow, letting this energy naturally grow. I like the way you talk about your day, the funny things that you choose to say. Just sitting here is a literal dream, we're the start of a winning team. The cafe's quiet, but my mind is loud. I'm floating way above the highest cloud. You're sipping latte with a little foam. I never wanna take you back to home. Maybe it's early to be feeling this way, but I've been waiting for a girl like you all day. There's a spark every time that we touch. I didn't think I'd like a person this much. We're vibing out under the neon sign, so glad the stars finally got to align. I'll be the guy that you want me to be, just keep on shining your light on me. The night is young and the mood is right, everything's feeling so incredibly light. I'm already planning our second date. I guess I'm a believer in fate. The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now, to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground, the softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, as long as we are moving bravely on. We'll share this little space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof, of all our happiness, it's living proof. I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm. The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in,
letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. I'll never let go of this beautiful night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. Let's walk forever till the sun comes out. This is what happiness is all about.
The curtains dance into a secret tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm watching shadows on the wooden floor while you're leaning by the open door. The scent of jasmine is starting to rise. I see the reflection of blue in your eyes. You're humming softly a low frequency note, wearing that vintage and oversized coat. The spring breeze is taking us higher than high, tracing our names on the pale morning sky. I love the way that you're looking at me, like I'm the only one you'll ever see. No need for a hurry or a grand design, as long as your fingers are tangled in mine. We're moving together in a delicate swing, feeling the rhythm of a brand new spring. You offer a glass of some cold sparkling wine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. The ice is clinking against the thin glass, watching the clouds as they're starting to pass. Maybe the jazz is just part of the mood, but I'm finding a piece that I used to exclude. I'm shedding my layers and letting you in, letting the story of us truly begin. We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know this is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying the strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find a person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find and I intend to stay.
We started out as just a casual thing, coffee once a week, no strings. But somewhere between the second and third cup, my feelings went and quietly showed up. I told myself keep it light and breezy, but being around you makes it not so easy. Deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remember things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door, sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm, something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more, every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on
Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled, and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing. That expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page, never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over just like that. Every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world, just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. Warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much, never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space. Nothing in this world could take your place.
My friends said they could tell before I even said a word. Something in the way I talked about you that they heard. A lightness that I carry now that wasn't there before. Like someone finally opened up a previously locked door. You bring out the version of me I actually like. Not the one that's trying hard, just the one that feels right. Easy and unhurried, like a song played at the right speed. You give me everything I didn't know was all I need. We're so good for each other, and it shows in every way. Little things between us getting better every day. You make me want to be more present, more awake. Give more of myself, because you always give and never take. More than what is fair, more than what I could expect. Everything about the way you love me I respect. We're so good for each other, and I think we always knew that the best thing I could find would end up being you. You challenge me on things and do it with such care.
You see the better version, and you help me let it show. Some people come and make you feel like less somehow, but you arrived, and everything is better now. I stand a little taller when you're standing in my corner. Every day beside you, I become a little warmer. Build something real between us, something worth protecting now. Not exactly sure of when or why or even how. We found this kind of balance that just works without the strain. Every time I think about our story, I'm so glad you came into my life and chose to stay and showed me what this means. Love that actually lifts you up and works behind the scenes. We're so good for each other, and I feel it every day. The very best decision was to let you in and stay.
It's getting late and I've got nothing on my plans. Just thinking about you with my coffee in my hands. You sent a voice note earlier just saying hey, and now I've listened to that thing about 10 times a day. I don't need much to feel like everything's okay. Just knowing that you're somewhere having a good day. You do this thing where you don't even realize how much better everything looks through your eyes. Wherever you are tonight, I hope it's warm. Hope the day was easy and you rode out every storm. Thinking about you in the best kind of way. Not heavy, just a feeling I can push away. You've settled into summer in my everyday, like background music, soft but there to stay. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. This quiet kind of happy that comes from knowing you. We made loose plans to maybe meet up this weekend. I've already thought about it more than I'd intended. You probably don't know how often you cross my mind. The comfortable, consistent kind. Feelings like this don't usually sneak up slow, but yours arrived so gently I didn't even know. Now here I am, a little gone, a little new, figuring out what to do with all this feeling for you. Wherever you are tonight, I'm glad that you exist. You've become the kind of person I don't wanna miss. Not asking for the world, just a little of your time. Something about being near you feels like the right rhyme. You make the ordinary Tuesday feel like something good. Staying up a little later than I probably should. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. Cause honestly, all of this is pointing straight to you.
We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple, but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride.
The scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb. The warmth of the towels, fresh from the heat, making our little domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I have ever seen. You are the comfort that I always need, the
first drop hit the window of my room, the sky turned soft and gray by afternoon. I reached for my phone before I thought it through, already halfway through a text to you. You showed up 20 minutes at my door, damp around the edges, nothing more. Said you figured that I'd want some company. Turns out you know me better than I see. When it rains, I want you sitting close to me, blanket pulled around us watching the TV. Your hand finds mine somewhere between the scenes. Rain outside, translating all my dreams. Something about gray skies makes me reach for you, makes me wanna say the things I never do. Every time the weather turns and skies go blue, gray, you're the only one I wanna call my rain day. We talked until the evening lost its light, ordered in and made a whole night. The rain kept going steady on the glass. Neither one of us was wanting it to pass. Funny how the weather sets the mood just right, gives us all the reason to stay in tonight. Rainy days used to feel like something wasted. Now they're all the sweetest things I've tasted. Every rainy season now belongs to us. No dramatic reason, no enormous fuss, just the sound of rainfall and your voice so near. That combination is my favorite atmosphere. Gray and soft and quiet, that's the kind of day that makes me grateful you decided you would stay. When the forecast shows the clouds rolling in, that's when I want you most all over again. The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and the deepening sky. The afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words you said. Drowsy and happy in this cozy nest, I think that your heart is the very best. My smoky vocals are a gentle hush, far away from the city and the rush. It's a jazzy kind of a daydream state. I'm so lucky that you're my soulmate. The rhythm is steady and the mood is deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world,
a single hitch, wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace. I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air feel a little bit crisper. I'll dream of the places we're going to go, taking our future nice and slow. Let's drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud.
We met up with no agenda, just a loose kind of plan. You showed up a few minutes late with coffee in your hand. Apologize with that expression that I can't say no to. And just like that, the whole evening opened up brand new. We walked past all the places that we'd usually stop, kept going till the city noise began to drop. Found a little bench beside the water in the dark, and settled into something that felt easy from the start. Something about tonight feels like it matters more than most. You're sitting close enough that I can feel it coast to coast. The city lights are doing something pretty on the water, and everything between us feels like more than we had bargained for. You said something quietly, and I felt it in my chest. Out of all the nights I've had, this one is easily the best. Something about tonight and the way that you're right here is making everything I feel incredibly clear. You pulled your knees up to your chest and looked out at the view. Said you hadn't felt this peaceful in a month or maybe two. I didn't say a word, I just let the moment sit. Grateful that I get to be the one beside you in it. Nights like this don't come with warnings, they just happen on their own. 1 minute you're just out, and then suddenly you've grown into someone softer, someone willing to receive everything that someone gives you when you finally believe. Something about tonight is gonna stay with me a while. The water and the city lights, and most of all your smile. We didn't plan for any of this, and that's the best part. Just two people figuring out the map of each other's heart. You reached over somewhere quiet, and your hand found mine in the dark. And that one small moment lit the whole thing like a spark. Something about tonight changed the way I see us both, and I'm ready for wherever this is taking us the most.
slowly in this quiet room, like a flower that's beginning to bloom. I see you balancing with so much grace, with a peaceful look across your face. Enthusiastic rhythm guides us through the flow, giving us a soft and healthy glow. I'm centered now because you're by my side, with nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. I lose my balance and I start to laugh. You catch my eye and take a photograph. A messy moment, but it feels so real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. It's not about the pose or how we stand, but how we're walking through this life hand in hand, finding our balance in the little things and all the joy that every morning brings. Namaste is whispered in the air. I'm thankful for the love that we both share. The piano chords are lingering so soft, taking my heavy heart and lifting it aloft. Let's take a rest and simply just be still. I promise you I always surely will. Protect this quiet harbor that we made, in the sunshine or the cooling shade. Ooh. The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before, like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation
of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright. And there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
The night was thick and warm and barely moving. Nothing on the agenda, nothing proven. We were on the balcony with nothing planned. You reached across and took me by the hand. The city glowed below us, amber and low. Neither of us in any rush to go anywhere or say anything important. Just two people present and concord. And kissing you in July felt like the answer to a question I forgot I even asked for. Soft and unhurried, nothing in the way. Every single worry just dissolved away. Your lips were warm, the air was warm around us. Nothing in that moment there to hound us. Kissing you in July, I understood everything about this being good. We stayed out there until the city quieted. Neither of us needing to have riot of emotion, just the steady hum of being somewhere neither of us came from. Some moments have a weight, you feel right then. Not looking back, just knowing even when you're inside it, that this one will stay long after the heat of July fades away. Kissing you in July, I still feel it. Every time the summer heat reveals it. That specific warmth that was your face, close to mine in that particular place. The balcony, the city, and the night, everything converging into right. Kissing you in July was the start of you becoming permanent in my heart.
Never used to care about the early light. Always chose to hide away from morning bright. But now I find myself awake before the sun, thinking about you before the day's begun. Something shifted when you came into the picture. Everything I used to dread now feels okay. You became the reason and the fixture that makes me wanna meet another day. Waking up has got a whole new feeling since you became the first thing on my mind. Every morning finds me quietly smiling at the thought of what we've come to find. just as light comes through. Something small, but it's so entirely you. 3 words or less, and yet it says it all. Somehow you always catch me before I fall. Didn't think that anyone could make me change the little habits in my daily range, but here I am, a morning person now, because of you, and I don't even know how. Every sunrise lands a little differently, when the first thing that I reach for is your name. Nothing about my mornings feels ordinary. Everything is quietly not the same. Pouring out 2 cups without a second thought, saving you the better seat beside the light. This is all the happiness I ever sought. Someone who can make the mornings feel this right.
We stayed up way too late again last night, talking about nothing and everything. Time moves differently when you're around. Hours feel like minutes, and I don't mind. There's a warmth that settles in my chest every single time you're close to me. I've been trying to find the words for it. Turns out it's just you. It's always been you. This is my favorite feeling in the world, being the one that you choose every time. The way you hold space for everything I am makes me wanna give you all of mine. You're not just someone I happen to love. You're the one I pick in any life. Being here with you feels like the answer to a question I forgot I was asking. You bring me food when I forget to eat. Check on me in the middle of a busy day. These are the things nobody talks about, but this is exactly how I know it's real. People talk about love like it's a storm, but ours feels more like a warm light on, steady and certain and completely mine. I found something rare and I'm holding on. Every day with you lands a little sweeter. Every conversation pulls me even closer. You're the kind of love that grows the more I look. Not something I just felt, something I choose. Wanna keep choosing you through all the seasons. Don't need the big moments, you're my everyday reason. Stay right here with me, don't go anywhere. My favorite place to be is right where you are.
You came home looking tired in a way that goes deeper than sleep. The kind of tired that sits behind your eyes and wants to keep a certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom. Not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk. Just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually talked and I mostly just listened, and somewhere in the middle of it everything glistened. A little like the worst of it was lifting on its own, and you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you. Not perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more than we expected. Being someone's safe place is what I wanna have perfected. Let me be your soft place and you can be that steady ground, the kind of presence that I know is always gonna be around when the day is asked too much and the energy is low, when the answers aren't clear and you don't know which way to go. We can sit in the not knowing and not make it into a crisis, just two people being honest about all their small devices. Let me be your soft place and you let me fall into yours sometimes, and we'll build a kind of love that holds up through all the harder lines.
Swiping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. Distant paths are airy and light as a cloud in a world that is usually way too loud. I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage-like glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story, I'm tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. Saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural textures are warm and so clean. The best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way. Is cool to the touch. I've been looking forward to this so much. The hanging plants are swaying in the breeze, putting my worried heart right at its ease. I'm sipping on something with a citrus easing, watching the return of the birds on the wing. Your eyes are like coffee, dark and so deep, making a promise I'm going to keep. This spring terrace is a private world, watching the petals as they're slowly unfurled. The piano is playing a cluster of chords, better than any of the music awards. I'm leaning across the small wooden space, seeing the moonlight all over your face. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, lighting a fire in the middle of dark. Reaching for my hand across the white lace. Everything's moving at such a slow pace. I'm laughing at a joke that you whispered so low, watching our chemistry continue to grow. Maybe the waiter will bring us the check, but I'm feeling the warmth on the back of my neck. The evening is young and the air is so sweet, making this moment incredibly complete. The smoky vibrations are lingering on, like the final note of a beautiful song. I'm closing my eyes as you lean in so near, the only sweet whisper I wanted to hear. The harmony shifting to a major key light. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the end of this wonderful April day.
You left your hoodie in the back of my car. Still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The street lights flicker in a rhythmic beat. I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track. I don't even want to give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder, wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the city noises fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple when I'm holding your hand. The luckiest guy in the whole entire land. Whole entire land. I check my phone and there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand, the cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe spotlight that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is better now that you're in the frame. I'm softly whispering your beautiful name.
You showed up at my door without a heads up text, holding snacks and saying, guess what happens next? Sat down like you'd always lived here anyway. That kind of easy just makes my whole day. I wasn't looking for anything when you came around. There's something about you just quietly found a spot in my chest I didn't know was free. And now I can't imagine you not being near me. You've got this way of making silence feel full, not trying too hard, but somehow still cool. The kind of person who just gets it right, making everything feel easy and light. I catch myself replaying what you said. Your voice is the last thing running through my head. Don't wanna say too much and scare you away, but honestly I hope you're planning to stay. We walked around the park until our feet hurt. You gave me your scarf because I forgot a shirt. Kept talking even when we ran out of things, just enjoying whatever the moment brings. There's a version of me that didn't see this coming. Heart doing something I can't stop from humming. You slipped in quietly without any warning, and now you feel like every single morning. Something about the way you look when you're not trying gets me every time, and I'm not even lying. You make the random Tuesday feel worth writing down. The kind of person I want, keeping me around. Not asking for forever, just for right now. Feeling something real, and I'll figure out how to tell you that you matter more than I let show. You're the warmest thing I know.
The steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm watching the moon as it's waking up. Your shadow is dancing on the balcony stone, a secret rhythm that we've always known. The night is a velvet and deep shade of blue. I'm finding my focus in the center of you. The electronic pulse is a heartbeat so light, guiding us through the peak of the night. Suddenly the stars are beginning to sing, a hopeful vibration that your laughter can bring. I'm lost in the strings and the sensory blow, where the Italian breeze starts to peacefully blow. It's not just a feeling, it's a soul-to-soul tie under the watch of the Mediterranean sky. I'm rising so high on the wings of your grace, finding my home in your warm embrace. are tracing the rim of the glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. The piano is weaving a story of gold, about a romance that will never grow old. Soft and low, the guitar starts to fade, just us and the promises that we both made. Silence is music when I'm holding your hand. The simplest truth we both understand. Now the layers return with a powerful lift, accepting the love as a heavenly gift. Every vibrato is a message for you, proving that every dream can come true. Let's toast to the dawn that is waiting to break, treasuring every single breath that we take. The finale is bright and the ending is clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. Curtains swaying in the gentle breeze. I'm leaning back and feeling totally at ease. The laundry's spinning, but I don't really care, because I see you sitting in that wooden chair. I love the way you're reading your favorite book, giving me that secret and silly little look. The tea is getting cold on the side of the bed, but I've got all these happy thoughts in my head, slowly drifting in this golden light. Everything we do is feeling so right. You're the quiet rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. I'm just vibing with the way you breathe, a magic kind of comfort I won't ever leave. No need for words or a complicated plan. I'm just happy being your biggest fan. The cat is napping in a patch of sun. I feel like my life has only just begun. I used to think that love was a noisy thing, but you're the softest song I could ever sing. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple moment to forever last. A little bit of sugar and a lot of grace is all I need to see upon your face. Floating on a cloud in the middle of the day, watching all the shadows slowly fade away. You're the only person who can make me stay, even when the sky is looking a little gray. It's a peaceful kind of love that we've grown, the sweetest kind of feeling I have ever known. So let's just linger in this lazy mood, with nothing but a grateful attitude.
You didn't have to linger, but you always do. Find a reason to extend the evening through. One more song, one more story, one more cup. Something in you never quite wants to give it up. And I never ask you to, but I'm always glad you don't leave when you could easily. You just won't. There's a comfort in the pattern of you staying near. The best part of my evening is just having you here. Every time you stay, it means a little more than you know. Something in the room gets warmer and the feelings grow. Not the dramatic kind, just steady and alive. The kind of love that helps you more than just survive. You staying is the answer to a question I don't ask. Being near you never feels like any kind of task. Every time you stay, I breathe a little easier in. You feel like coming home and coming home again. The conversation drifts to things we never said before. Late night honesty that cracks a little open door. You tell me something small and real and look away. I hold it carefully like something fragile on a tray. This is the version of us I want to keep. The one that shows up honest, quiet and deep. No performance needed, just the real thing here. Everything I want is already sitting near. Pull the blanket closer, let the night go long and slow. You staying here beside me is the best thing that I know. Every time you choose to linger past the point of late, I feel it like a promise, feel it like a weight lifted off my shoulders by the fact of you right here. You make everything feel possible, you make it all feel clear. Every time you stay, I fall a little more completely. You are the most important thing, and I mean that sincerely. The city hums outside the window, low and far. You're sitting close enough to touch beneath the star. Your fingers wrapped around the glass so naturally. I find myself just wanting you to notice me. No need for anything dramatic or extreme, just two people living quietly inside a dream. You tilt your head and something in the air just shifts, and every single second with you quietly lifts. Love me quietly in the middle of the night. Love me in the spaces where we don't have to fight. Just the low light and the way you reach across to me. The most beautiful thing I've found is this simplicity. You don't have to say a word for me to understand. Everything I need is in the warmth of your hand. Hold me in the in-between where everything is right. Love me quietly and softly through the night. You pour the second glass without me even asking, knowing all my habits while I'm still unmasking. Every small attention lands so deep inside. The most intimate things are the ones you cannot hide. Maybe this is what the love song's meant to say. Not the fireworks, but the staying every day. You make the softest version of my life feel true. There's a particular kind of magic only found in you. Keep on loving me in all the quietest ways, through the ordinary fabric of our everyday haze. Something in the stillness of the life we share feels more romantic than anything out there. Every glance across the room, it's like a full conversation. You and me together are my favorite destination. the whole will fade to blur. Loving quietly with you is all I ever were.
The sky is painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and Italian flavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out the star that's starting to glow, while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides her back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground. I found some film inside the kitchen drawer, the kind of stuff I've been waiting for. I'm framing you against the window frame, writing down the letters of your name. Click and a flash, the picture comes out wide. We wait for it to develop in the light, shaking it gently in the morning air, capturing the messiness of your hair. Colors bleeding into something bright, everything is looking perfectly right. It's a frozen second of our happy life, far away from any kind of stress or strife. The guitar strums a nostalgic kind of chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until I met you on that day in spring and saw the magic that your love could bring.
I'll pin it up upon the corkboard wall, a memory that I'll always wanna recall. You're making faces and I'm laughing too. There's nothing better than just being with you. Digital photos stay inside the phone, but this is something we can truly own. A tangible piece of how we feel today that will never ever start to fade away. Smiling at the camera with a grin, letting all the sunshine settle in. The piano notes are dancing in the room, dispelling every bit of dark and gloom. I'll fill a whole book with these tiny squares, showing the world how much our spirit cares. Let's take one more before the sun goes down. The most beautiful couple in this town.
Steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm too shy to even look up. You're talking about your favorite band while I'm trying to understand the sour and the sweet on my heavy tongue. Feeling so alive and feeling so young. I'm stirring the honey in a circle of three, wondering if you're thinking of me. Refreshing as a sip of a lemon tea. You're the only person I wanna see. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle like a little star with a gentle twinkle. It's a quiet kind of magic we found on this solid and a happy ground. My heart is beating like a tiny bird, waiting for a single and a special word. You reach for the sugar and touch my sleeve. This is a moment I'll never wanna leave. The cafe is buzzing with a cozy sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe it's early to say what I feel, but I know that this connection is real. We're making a memory in the golden hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower, tasting the sweetness of a brand new day, chasing all the shadows and the ghosts away. This bond is stronger than any storm, keeping my shivering spirit so warm. I'll be the sugar that softens your life, far away from the trouble and the strife. You're the height of my every page, the perfect love for this modern age.
climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon, hoping this night won't end too soon. Softly the guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight, everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before. You make your tea and hum without a care. There's something in the way you're just there, not performing, just existing in the room. And I'm completely lost inside the bloom. It's the ordinary version of you that gets me more than anything you do. No filter, no occasion, just the real. That's the you that hits me hardest in the feel. The warm side of you in the morning light, the sleepy voice you use before it gets bright, the way you stretch and reach across the space, the quiet joy written all over your face. This is the version nobody else gets to see, and you just share it all so casually. Keep on letting me into this side of you. There's nothing more I want than what you do. You talk to yourself when you can't find your keys, mutter little things and do as you please. Catch me watching and just carry on, like having me around is where I belong. Don't need the dressed up version or the show, just the real and easy way you let things go. The unguarded you that comes out when it's still is the one that I could never get my fill. The warm side of you when the day winds down, the softest smile when nobody else is around, the way you exist without needing a stage, just turning slowly to a comfortable page.
This is the love that doesn't need a grand sign. Just two people sharing ordinary time. Keep on being real and I'll keep being here. You're the warmest thing throughout the entire year.
Doors are sliding with a gentle hiss, thinking of the sweetness of our very last kiss. The seats are empty and the lights are dim, following a sudden and a romantic whim. We're leaning our heads on the window glass, watching the blurry scenery pass. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud, while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric piano stabs are short and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heart's beat. It's a lo-fi house kind of magic ride, with you sitting right here by my side. I'm enjoying the glide and the steady pace, with a peaceful look across my face. The announcement is whispered in a soft tone, the most beautiful journey I've ever known. I'm holding your hand in the quiet car, feeling how lucky and blessed we are. Maybe we'll miss our stop on purpose today, just to stay in this vibe in a special way. The tracks are humming a melodic line, everything is looking perfectly fine. Gliding through the tunnels of the sleeping night, everything is glowing in a soft white light. The bass is a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream. Spotted you across the room and lost my place. In whatever conversation I was in that space, you were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural. every single time I get the chance. Something's pulling me right into every dance. Can't stop moving in your direction, it's true. Every beat is just an excuse to get closer to you. We danced through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed and said, well, let's go back. And then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk. The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. Laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Tie back my hair with a satin string, ready for whatever this day might bring. I can feel the pulse of the busy street, but with you the chaos feels so neat. You're waiting by the exit with a smile. I've been thinking about this for a while, how your presence changes every single view, making everything feel vibrant and so new. Wrapped up in the magic of your warm embrace, there is nowhere else I'd rather find my space. Feel the rhythm that I'm dancing to tonight, underneath the moon that's shining silver bright. I don't need a reason to be this in love, it's written in the sky and all the stars above. Every little gesture that you make for me is exactly how I wanted things to be. We're looking at the flowers in the stand, and then you slowly reach to take my hand. It's a small thing, but it means the world, watching how our future is slowly unfurled. No more looking back at what I used to fear, everything is crystalline when you are near. I'm trusting in the way we naturally blend, knowing you are my lover and my best friend. Walking through the shadows of the cherry trees, catching all the petals in the gentle breeze. You're the only person that I wanna tell that I've fallen under your romantic spell. Keep me in your heart and never let me go. I'm so ready for our love to start to grow. This is just the start of something truly great. Happy that I finally met my soulmate.
The clouds are gathering in a shade of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm holding an umbrella over your head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. The raindrops are clinking on the plastic roof of our growing love. This is the proof. We're walking so close that our shoulders touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. It's a quiet melody, the weather is playing. I'm listening to what your heart is saying. The world is getting washed, so clean and so new. I'm finding my peace while I'm standing by you. No need to run for shelter or shade in this beautiful moment that we have made. My heart is a rhythm that's steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We ducked into a small shop to get some hot tea, just as happy as two people could be. You're drying your hair with a small paper towel, making a sweet and a silent vow. Maybe the storm is a bit of a fright, but I'll be the one who will keep you inside. I'll give you my warmth and I'll give you my coat, writing a love that's the best ever wrote. The mist is rising from the wet pavement floor. I'm loving you now even more than before. The sound of the water is a peaceful song, where nothing could ever go really wrong. Let's stay in this bubble of silver and blue, searching for everything that is true. I'm so deeply touched by the kindness you show, watching our lovely relationship grow.
Spinning a slow burning track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my true self. I'm pouring a glass with a steady old hand. The luckiest woman in all of the land. We're talking about things that we usually skip, with a lingering smile on a ruby red lip. This midnight confession is all that I need, planting a fruitful and a permanent seed. The piano is weaving a tapestry of gold, a love that is daring and a love that is bold. I'm listening to every single word that you say, in a very direct and a meaningful way. It's a rich kind of magic, so smooth and so fine, better than any expensive old wine. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of a busy long day. I'm watching the way that you gesture and move, caught in a steady and a romantic groove. Maybe the clock can just stop for a while. Whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile, the room is so cozy and filled with our light, keeping the shadows away from the night. The smoky vocal is a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm sharing my soul and I'm sharing my time, feeling so lucky that you're in your prime. The harmony shifting to a major key bliss, sealed with a gentle and a lingering kiss. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my midnight with you. You brought me flowers from the corner store, said you just saw them and thought of me once more. I put them in a glass beside my bed and fell asleep with all these thoughts in my head. Nobody ever does the little things, like noticing what a Tuesday morning brings. You just show up and make it feel like spring, without even trying to do anything. Something in me opens up around you, like I finally found the version of me that's true. You're not looking for a perfect kind of girl, just the real one standing here in your world. close, not letting anyone get any close. But you just waited there without a sound until I felt safe enough to come around. Something in me settled down beside you, like the part I kept on hiding finally shined through. You're not asking me to be anything more, just the girl who walked in through your door. Every quiet evening feels like something given, every ordinary moment worth living, growing into this without any fear. Just grateful that you chose to stay right here. There's a shift that happens when you enter the room, like the whole place exhales and dispels all the gloom. You don't even try, you just naturally do whatever it is that is perfectly you. I've been watching from this side of the table all night, everything about you catching the light, and I keep finding new reasons to stay. Every time you're near, I want another day. Every time you're near, my whole world rearranges. Something in the atmosphere quietly changes. Not a storm, not a wave, just a steady warm tide, pulling everything I am to your side. You speak and the whole room leans a little in, and something in my chest does it again. Every time you're near, I come undone. In the best and most complete way, you're the one. You caught me staring and you didn't look away, just held it for a moment like you had something to say, then smiled into your glass and let it go. But we both felt it, and we both know. Summer nights were made for moments like this one, where something real begins before it's done. Being said out loud but felt completely through, every nerve ending pointing straight to you. Closer now than we were an hour before. Something undeniable behind the door of everything we haven't said but mean, the most romantic and the most unseen. You reach across and let your fingers graze my hand, and I am lost inside the haze. Every time you're near, the world gets small, and I discover I don't mind at all. It's a bit too long as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch a scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the caller with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather. The window is open to catch the spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. The fabric is swaying in rhythmic waves, one of those moments that everyone craves. I'm watching the light hit the floor in a square, while you are brushing the tangles of hair. There's a soft silence between you and me, the kind of comfort that sets my soul free. Woven together like threads in a loom, love is the flower that's starting to bloom. It's a transparent feeling, so honest and clear, just knowing the essence of you is so near. The patterns of shadows are dancing along, like the soft notes of a beautiful song. I'm wrapped in the grace of your gentle embrace, finding my home in this delicate space. You lean on the sill and you look at the street, while I am feeling so purely complete. The dust motes are dancing in rays of the sun, knowing our journey has only begun. Maybe the world is a bit too intense, but we're making love that makes perfect sense. No need for a wall or a heavy iron gate when you are the one destined to make. Oh, soft as the touch of the linen, so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The afternoon's drifting away into gold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. I'm closing my eyes to the warmth of your breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. The curtain is closing on another great day, keeping the shadows and worries You leave a little note inside my jacket pocket, a dumb joke on a receipt, and I can't stop it. Smiling on the subway like a total mess. You always know the way to make me feel the best. It's not the flowers or the fancy date night out. It's everything you do without thinking of the little habits that you've built around me here. Make every single week feel like the best of the year. This is my favorite feeling in the whole wide world. You got me wrapped up like a happy little girl. Every morning knowing you're the first thing on my mind, the kind of love that's genuinely hard to find. You make the simple stuff feel worth remembering. Something about you keeps on entering every thought I have throughout my day. You're my favorite feeling, I wanna stay. You know my order without asking anymore. You hold the door but act like it's not something for a big acknowledgement. You just do it naturally. I think that's what is doing it for me. Love doesn't have to come in big dramatic waves. Sometimes it's quiet and it's built across the days. You show me something new about it every time. Feeling this good shouldn't even be a crime. I'm gonna hold on to this feeling for as long as I can. Loving you is everything I didn't have a plan for, but somehow here we are and it's exactly right. Every single morning leading into every night, you keep showing up and showing me you mean it. Every little gesture and I genuinely feel it. Keep on being everything that makes my heart race. There's no other person I would wanna take your place.
The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding does something to my chest, makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention and I'm handing it right over, curious to see what happens when we get a little closer.
You reached across and fixed my collar without a word, the gentlest little gesture, and it was so absurd how something that small could hit me somewhere so deep. The kind of moment that I quietly wanna keep. Every time I think I got a handle on this feeling, you do something small and send my whole chest reeling. Not in a loud way, just a slow and steady pull, like something settling into place, becoming full, closer than before. And I feel it in my bones, Every time we're together, I feel less alone. You move through my world like you've always been here. Everything gets softer whenever you appear. The distance I used to keep has slowly slipped away. You made it feel so natural to want you here to stay. Something in the way we've grown into this space, getting closer than before, at our own quiet pace. We stayed in and ordered food and talked until late. Forgot to check the time, forgot to keep it straight. You fell asleep mid-sentence on the living room couch, and I just sat there thinking how I never want out. Maybe getting close was always gonna feel like this. Not a sudden rush, but something building into bliss. Layer after layer of the everyday and real. You became my favorite person, that's the whole deal. Still getting closer, and I'm not looking for the end. You're the one I want as lover, and as close as friend. Something in your stillness brings the clearest kind of peace. You're the only one around whom all my tension cease. Every quiet evening that we spend without a plan, built into a life I'm proud to say that I began. Keep on moving closer in that slow and certain way, closer than before, and grateful for it every single day.
Thought I had my feelings all figured out. Then you walked in and erased every doubt. Said something funny and I laughed too long. Suddenly everything started feeling wrong in the best way. Try to keep it casual, try to keep it chill, but every time you call I get this little thrill. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me wanna find you in every crowd. Completely hooked on everything you are. Every little moment feeling like a shooting star. Can't explain the way you got me thinking straight. Every day with you is something I anticipate. You snuck up on me like the best kind of surprise. Got me seeing everything through different eyes. Didn't mean to let you all the way in this deep, but you're the one thought I actually wanna keep. You sent me something random just to make me smile. Go out of your way to stay a little while longer than you planned, just because we're talking good. I'd stay up all night with you if only I could. Not the type to fall this fast, but here I go, feeling things I didn't even used to know. You make wanting someone feel like the easiest thing. I want every moment and everything it brings. Still hooked and I don't even wanna fight it. Everything about this feeling, I'm invited into something real and warm and genuinely mine. Every single day with you feels like a sign that this is where I'm supposed to land and stay. Choosing you again and again every day. So keep on doing everything you naturally do. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than hooked on you. washing machine is humming a tune in the middle of a quiet afternoon. I'm sorting the colors and checking the tags, emptying out all the pockets and bags. I found a movie ticket from last week, bringing a flush to my happy cheek. You're in the garden, watering the plants, doing your funny little victory dance. Purple blossoms and a fresh clean scent, remembering all the time that we spent. I'm hanging the sheets on the long white line, feeling so grateful that you are all mine. The piano is playing a mellow song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The fabric is dancing in the light spring air, showing me how much we actually care. The basket is heavy, but my heart is light. Everything around us is shining so bright. I'll fold your shirts with a lot of love under the clear blue ceiling above. Small routines make a beautiful life, cutting away all the worry and strife. We're building a home with a gentle touch, the kind of love that means so much. Fresh linen vibes and a sun-dried glow, watching the garden start to grow. I'm calling your name for a cup of tea, under the shade where we both can be free. The rhythm of us is a steady beat, making our everyday life so sweet. I'll treasure these moments of quiet grace, seeing the smile on your handsome face.
The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before, like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat,
and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me. And I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright. And there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
Stairs to the basement floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea, and the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air. You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat, everything about us is so incredibly sweet. The piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. The sax is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night, everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly move. city's lit up past the window frame. You're picking out a playlist, doing your thing. The night outside is buzzing with its pace, but in here we've got our own little space. You turn the lights down to a soft low glow, put on something easy with a groove below, and suddenly the whole apartment felt like somewhere only made for how we felt. Neon reflections on the ceiling above, the quiet kind of Friday that I love. Dancing slow without a reason to stop. Everything outside can't wait till we drop into the couch and let the music run. Nothing left to do and nowhere to come from our go-to, just the beat and the night. You and me on making everything right. You mouth the words to something playing low and moved your shoulders easy with the flow. I watched you from across the room and smiled. You've had me gone for quite a little while. Late night cities have a certain kind of pull, but nothing out there ever makes me feel as full as being in this room with you right here, where the music's good and everything is clear. Let the city keep on doing what it does. We've got something better going on because you're here beside me and the groove is right. Soft electric feeling running through the night. Every light outside is just a backdrop now for the main event, and you're it somehow. Turn it up a little, let the bass line breathe. This is exactly where I wanna be. You laugh with your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version
The sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph, not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd. The automatic doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found, looking for ice cream and something to drink, sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon. Finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a five-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned. The best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought.
care. There's a kind of love in that consistency that tells me everything without a word to spare. The way you love me back is everything, steady and attentive without making noise. Every little gesture you keep offering fills my world with an indescribable joy. No scorekeeping, no condition to be met, just the natural way you pour yourself in. Every day beside you, I don't ever want to forget how good it feels to have this kind of love begin. You ask me how I'm doing and you wait. You don't just hear the surface of my words. You pick up on the things I understate and care about the things that go unheard. Being loved by you has raised the bar for every ordinary moment in my day. You've shown me how good things actually are when someone loves you in the most sincere way. The way you love me back rewrites my world. Every patient gesture, every knowing look, every quiet truth between us that unfurled is better than anything inside a book. No performance needed, no defense to keep, just the honest warmth of being fully known. Every feeling you've awakened runs so deep, and with you beside me, I am never alone. The kettle is whistling a happy song. This is a place where I truly belong. Whisking the tea until the bubbles show. I'm feeling a quiet and a steady glow. You're waking up and walking down the hall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. The way you look in your messy morning hair is a sight that is beyond any compare. Deep and earthy like the green within the bowl. You're the only one who truly knows my soul. I'm handing you the cup with a shaky hand, planning out the day just like we planned. Let's go to the garden where the moss is bright. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the calm I needed in this busy world, watching how a future is being unfurled. We're sitting on the wooden floor so still, watching the sunlight on the windowsill. You're telling me about the dreams you had, and honestly it makes me so incredibly glad. No more rushing through the lonely dark. I finally found my own creative spark in the way you look and the way you speak. You're exactly the person that I want to see. The afternoon is stretching long and wide. With you I have absolutely nothing to hide. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest words that have ever been said. Keep me
checking my watch, glad I'm not late. You're wearing that sweater I like so much. My heart starts to race at your very first touch. We find a small table by the window side. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. The steam from the mugs rises into the air. I just can't stop acting like a kid, I swear. This moment feels like a beautiful dream, living a life that is part of your team. I promise to hold you through every day in 1,000 sweet and different ways. Your laughter is music that fills up the room, clearing away any shadow or gloom. I'm falling for you a little bit more than I ever thought was possible before. You talk about things that happened today. I'm listening to every word that you say. The sunlight is dancing right on your face, making this cafe my favorite place. Maybe the world is a busy old mess, but here with you I feel nothing but blessed. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as our love continues to grow. Everything changes when you're by my side, taking me on such a wonderful ride. I'll give you my heart, my soul and my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The way that you look at me says it all. You're the one who caught me before the fall. Stay in this feeling as long as I can, becoming a better and happier man.
The butter's melting on the golden crust in a love that I can finally trust. The electronic hum of the toaster's light shows me that the day is gonna be alright. I'm making coffee with a steady hand, the best feeling in this entire land. The piano chords are falling soft and slow, watching our little morning garden grow. It's the simplest joy that I've ever found, with my feet staying firmly on the ground. The jazztronic beat is a steady pulse, better than the rhythm of anyone else. I'm spreading the jam with a tiny spoon under the light of the fading moon. Everything's warm and it tastes so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're rubbing your eyes with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for menu or a fancy chef. I'm perfectly fine with a life that's left just me and you in this quiet home. No matter where we used whisper a secret song telling me this is where I belong. I'll share every meal and every bite, keeping our future so incredibly bright. Let's eat and laugh until the plate is clean. The most peaceful morning I've ever seen.
Staring at my phone for way too long, waiting for your name to pop up on the screen. I can't even focus on this simple song. You're the only thought that lives inside my dream. My heart is doing flips when you say hello. I'm trying to play it cool and keep it slow, but every time you smile it's a total rush. Caught up in the middle of a major crush. This feeling is a brand new kind of high, like catching every star up in the sky. I'm hooked on every word you have to say, thinking about you through the entire day. It's crazy how you changed my whole routine. The prettiest girl that I've ever seen. I'm leaning in to see where this could go. Baby, you're the only one I want to know. We're sitting at the park just killing time. The way you laugh is such a perfect crime. I'm memorizing how your eyes light up, filling all the empty spaces in my cup. No more searching for a better place. Everything I need is in your face. You're the melody I can't get out of head. Forget about the words I haven't said. Now we're walking underneath the street lights, chasing after all these magical nights. You're the rhythm keeping me in the zone, feeling so much better than being alone. I'm betting everything on you and me is exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, girl, you're the one. Our happy story has only just begun. April night, the skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights, the best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me, exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright like a diamond ring, I'm loving the joy that you always bring. It's a mid-tempo vibe, a reflective grace, finding my home in this urban space. I like the way you look in the dim glow, letting the rest of the world just go.
perfectly right. Never had to think too hard about it. Everything with you just falls in line. All the complicated parts about it somehow disappeared when you were mine. Used to think that love required so much effort, bracing for the moment things go wrong. But you showed me that it doesn't have to hurt, that two people can just get along. Loving you is easy like a Sunday, nothing forced or heavy in between. You just show up every single one day, the most effortless thing I've ever seen. No drama and no second guessing needed. Every little moment lands just right. Every word between us warmly seeded into something beautiful and bright. You make room for me without me asking. Never make me feel like too much here. No pretending and no careful masking. Just two people choosing to be near. All the love songs used to sound like struggle, mountains people had to climb and fight. But what we have is nothing like that trouble. Everything between us just feels light. Waking up beside you in the morning, every day that passes makes it clearer. Not a single sign or any warning could have told me love would feel this easier. You became the thing I don't think twice about, the certainty inside a world of doubt. Every day I spend with you just proves it, that the best love doesn't ask you to lose it. Rain is tapping softly on the window pane. Nothing on our schedule, nothing to explain. You're lying on the couch with your eyes half closed, and this is honestly how I like it most. No big plans required when you're by my side. Every quiet evening feels like such a ride into something easy, something soft and slow. This is all I need, and now I know. Give me this forever, just the two of us inside. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere else to hide. You with all your softness taking up my space. Honestly, there is no better place. There's a sweetness in the nothing that we share together. Lazy afternoon You stole the last bit of my drink without asking, then smiled like that was perfectly satisfying. I pretended to be bothered for about 2 seconds, then gave in because you're all that ever beckons. Didn't know that ordinary could feel this full. Didn't know that staying in could have this pull. Every simple evening with you by my side feels like something I don't need to amplify. Give me all the quiet versions of our days together. Sunday mornings, rainy nights, all kinds of weather. You with all your realness settled next to me. This is everything I want my life to be. There's a beauty in the routines that we've made our own. Every little habit making this feel like home. Every uneventful evening somehow feels like more. You're the one I want to keep coming back to the door.
The sun is setting in a purple haze, ending the busiest of my working days. I'm waiting behind the electronic gate, hoping that your train isn't running late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but you're the only person I wanna know. I see your yellow scarf from far away, the highlight of my entire long day. Rush hour lights in a familiar face, finding my peace in this crowded place. I'm waving my hand so that you can see how much your presence really means to me. The clatter of trains is a background noise compared to the sound of your steady voice. We're walking together to the exit sign, so happy to know that your hand is in mine. You tell me about the things you did today, chasing the stress of the office away. The vending machine glows a neon blue as I'm just focused on listening to you. The walk back home is the best part of all, answering the evening's gentle call under the street lamps that start to flicker, making my heart go a little bit quicker. Platform echoes and a heart feeling light, ready to step out into the spring night. I'm carrying your bag to lighten the load, walking along our favorite neighborhood road. The air is cooling but my chest is warm, finding a shelter from every storm.
keep my cool and just behave. But your smile is hidden like a tidal wave. My heart is skipping beats like a broken record player. Suddenly I'm breathing in this sweet and floral air. I didn't plan to fall this hard on a Tuesday night, but looking at you now, everything feels so right. Every time you look at me, I lose my train of thought. Totally addicted to this feeling that you brought. You're the only person that I want to see today. Let's just keep on walking, babe, I love this anyway. We can skip the small talk, tell me what is on your mind. Glad that you're the treasure that I finally got to find. Nothing's gonna ruin this perfect little mood we share. I can feel the magic floating in the humid air. The way you fix your hair is driving me so crazy. Everything around us is becoming kinda hazy. I'm counting down the seconds just to hold your hand. Let's believe I'm exactly where I want to stand. No more playing games or acting like I'm super tough, because honestly I can't ever get quite enough. Let's just take a photo so this moment never dies. I can see my future looking back through your eyes. Your laughter is the only sound I ever wanna hear. Checking off the boxes every time that you are near. Waking up to text from you is how I start my week. Blushing every second when I kiss you on the cheek. Hold me a bit closer while the sun begins to set. Best decision in my life is when we finally met. Everything is glowing in the shade of neon pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think.
You picked up on the third ring like you know. Said my name before I even got a word out. That's the kind of thing I don't take for granted. You pay attention in a way most people don't. I keep finding little things that remind me of you. A song, a color, something someone said. It's getting harder to remember what it was like before you were everywhere in my head. Can't believe you're all mine, that's wild to me. Someone this good choosing me consistently. You laugh at everything and make it contagious. You're patient when I'm slow and never make it obvious. All mine on a random weekday morning. All mine when the day gets heavy and boring. Whatever I did to deserve this, I'll keep doing it. You're all mine and I'm not taking it lightly. You defended me in a conversation I wasn't in. Mentioned it casually like it was nothing, but I thought about it for the rest of the week. That's just the kind of person you are. I don't say it enough, but I notice everything. The way you check in, the way you show up. You make loving easy, and I want you to know that I see it, and I'm grateful every day. So let me be someone you can brag about too. Let me show up for you the way you do
up with your name already on my mind. The kind of thought that sneaks up from behind. Not in a heavy way, just soft and warm, like the feeling right before a gentle storm. My days have got a different kind of color now. Everything is lighter and I'm figuring out how you slipped into my routine without any warning. Now you're the first thing on my mind every morning. There's no off switch for the way I feel about you. Every conversation pulls me deeper into something I didn't know I needed this much. Your voice, your words, your energy, your touch got me rearranging everything to make more room. Stepping into something new and it feels like June. Can't stop thinking about you, and I'm not even mad. This is the best kind of distracted I've ever had. You sent a voice note just to say you miss me. Wasn't expecting it, but honestly it hit me. Played it back like 3 times just to feel it again. That's the moment I stopped pretending. Told my friend about you, and they said I was glowing. Didn't realize how much of it was showing. Guess this feeling found its way right to my face. You put me somewhere warm, and I love this place. There's no going back to before I knew your name. Everything that used to matter just isn't the same. Every little thing you do just lands so differently. Choosing you is starting to feel like the best thing. Got me present in the moment, not thinking ahead. Just grateful for the feelings that you spread. Can't stop thinking about you, and I hope that's okay. 'Cause I wanna keep on feeling this way. You got your jacket on, but haven't left yet. Checking your phone like you're waiting for something. I'm pretending not to notice from the kitchen, but I'm hoping you'll decide to stay for nothing. It's already past the time you said you'd go, but neither of us is moving toward the door. Something in the air between us says it clearly, that we both want just a little something more. Stay a little longer in this quiet room. We've got nowhere better to be. The night is still and everything feels easy. Just you across the couch from me. We can talk about the things we keep on starting, or sit in comfortable silence if you want. Either way I'm good as long as you're beside me. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. You put your jacket back down without a word, reached over for the remote like you belong here. I didn't say a thing but felt it everywhere, the kind of moment that just makes it all clear. Nobody has to name it or define it, just let it be exactly what it is. Two people finding reason not to leave yet, and honestly that's more than good enough for this. The city's getting quieter outside now, and you're still here, and start. You laugh at something small and I feel everything that I've been trying to put words around. Keep on staying like you have nowhere to rush to. You're the best thing in this apartment that I found. The window fog's a little in the evening air. You're making something warm and I'm just sitting there, watching you move easy through the kitchen light. Everything about this moment feeling right. Didn't think that home could be a person until now. But here you are and I can't quite explain the how. You just showed up and suddenly the world got still, and everything inside me found its fill. Wrapped up in the feeling of you being close. Out of everything around you are the most comforting and real and present every single day. The kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. There's a glow inside the life that we've been making slow. Nothing too extravagant and nothing for the show. Just the two of us in all our ordinary grace. You have turned the world into a warmer place. You brought a blanket over without saying a thing. Just draped it on my shoulders like you knew everything. That small and silent gesture said it all to me. This is what I want and where I wanna be. Sometimes I look around and feel a little full, like life has got a different kind of pull. Not because of anything that changed outside, just because you're constantly beside. Wrapped up in the version of my life with you in it. Every single ordinary moment has you in it. Comforting and soft and showing up without a sound. You're the warmest thing in all the things I've found. There's a richness in the way we share the smaller days. Nothing glamorous or loud in any of our ways. Just the two of us and all the quiet in between. The most beautiful and ordinary love I've ever seen. Creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezers is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The morning most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. I saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole.
Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blue, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't even care if anyone's watching us dancing so sly between the old posters and dim yellow light. Your fingers are tracing the name on the spine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We're finding the rhythm in analog sound, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. We put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back, just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A-side of my favorite song, right? through the curtain gap. I just woke up from a really long nap. I see you're already busy in the kitchen, creating a vibe that is truly bitten. The smell of fresh coffee's filling the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. You're wearing my t-shirt, it looks so cute. I'm standing right here completely mute. Eggs and some toast on a sunny morning. Your beauty is like a sudden warning. I can't believe that you're actually mine. Everything we do is perfectly fine. Let's stay in our pajamas all day long, writing the verses of our love song. I don't need to go out to have any fun. You are my moon and you are my sun. I'm in a tune while you flip the pancake. I'm wondering how many memories we'll make. The butter is melting just like in my heart. I never want us to be ever apart. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want the slow moment to forever last. Forget about work and forget about stress. We're living a life that is truly a bliss. Pass me the soup and give me a kiss. I never knew love could feel just like this. We're vibing so hard in this messy house, quiet and peaceful just like a mouse. The weekend is short but our love is so wide. I'm staying right here by your beautiful side. This brunch is the best meal I've had in years, wiping away all my worries and fears. The morning air is crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that the springtime is finally here. I'm tying my laces and heading outside with a sense of excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue, the only person that I wanna pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who'll stand by your side, with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the
the person you are, my guiding light and my favorite star.
Digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's an off-street vibe for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star.
You showed up at my door with no heads up at all, holding some convenience store snacks against the wall. Said you were just passing by, which both of us knew was a lie. But I stepped aside and let you in and didn't ask why. You kicked your shoes off like you owned the place a little, grabbed the remote and settled somewhere in the middle. And I just watched you make yourself at home so naturally, like this is how it was always supposed to be. Right on time, like you always seem to know, when I need someone sitting with me in the afterglow. You don't overthink it, you just follow what you feel, and everything you bring around just makes the night more real. We didn't plan this out, it just kind of fell in place. You're eating all my snacks and taking up my space. Right on time, yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Turned out catching feelings was the best kind of fall. You made a comment on the show I had on pause. applause took it over into minutes without a single cause. I didn't stop because the truth is I was fine just having you around and letting the evening unwind. I used to think that love needed a whole big scene, but this low-key version might be the best thing I've seen. You just show up easy and I just let you stay, and somehow we keep making something out of every day. Right on time, like you knew I'd open the door. Didn't need to say a lot to settle the score. You got this quiet way of making everything click, like all the good parts just decided to stick. We share the blanket and you steal more than your half. You crack a terrible joke and I can't help but laugh. Right on time, yeah, I think I finally see that whatever this is, it's exactly what I need. You came over with nothing planned to do, just a quiet evening and the fact of you. Dropped your bag beside the door and smiled, and all my overthinking got reconciled. Something about the way you just arrive makes everything inside me feel alive. Not loudly, not dramatically, just real. The softest and most genuine kind of feel. Staying in your warmth and not going anywhere. Everything I need already floating in the air. You exist beside me like a steady low light, turning an ordinary evening perfectly right. No agenda, no occasion, nothing to perform. Just two people finding comfort in the norm. Staying in your warmth is where I choose to be. You're the most natural thing that's ever happened to me. The hours pass without us keeping track. No need to move ahead or to look back. You lean your head against my arm and sigh, and I just let the whole slow evening by. I used to fill the silence out of fear, but you make quiet something I hold dear. Every wordless moment full of weight, the kind that only deepens when we wait. Midnight comes and neither of us stirs. Everything between us soft and blurs. At the edges where we overlap and meet, two people making ordinary complete. You breathe slow and I just watch you rest, and quietly decide that this is best. Staying in your warmth until the morning comes. Everything I love about us in these quiet summers.
You dropped a meme into my phone at 7 a.m. I woke up laughing and I do it all again. You know exactly how to start my morning right. Still thinking about you from the whole last night. I never used to be this kind of person who gets butterflies just reading a text from you. But here I am checking my phone every 5. You ridiculously alive. Got me grinning at my screen like a total fool. Can't explain it, but I think you know the rule. Every little thing you do just gets me good. I tell you how I feel right now. If I could, you send a voice note laughing at yourself. I've played it back about 100 times myself. Something about the way you are with me is making this the best place I could be. You showed up at my place with snacks I didn't ask for. Said you were just passing by, but stayed till 4. We talked about the things we never tell a soul, and something clicked and suddenly felt whole. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like. Easy and light like a summer bike ride. No overthinking, no second guessing this. Just leaning into every moment that exists. You got me walking taller down the street. Every single day with you feels like a treat. The way you check on me without me asking first. You're the one who always gets me at my worst, but still you're here and still you make me laugh. You're the favorite half of my better half, so stay right here and keep on being you, 'cause everything is better when it's with you. The afternoon is golden and unhurried. You're tracing circles on the tabletop. Everything outside feels soft and blurred, and neither one of us wants this to stop. There's nowhere that we need to be right now. No clock to watch, no schedule pulling us away. Something in this moment shows us how the best things come from choosing just to stay. Linger here a little longer by my side. Let the hours pass without a care. Nothing in the world I want to hide, just the simple joy of having you there. Every quiet breath between us says enough. Every glance across the table speaks so clear. Loving you has never felt this soft, and all I want is for you to stay near. You reach across and steal a bit of mine, then smile like you already know it's fine. Everything between us reads between the lines, and every little moment feels divine. Maybe time moves slower when you're happy. Maybe good things ask you just to settle in. Nothing about this feels in any way unhappy, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Stay beside me as the evening finds its way. Let this feeling carry us along. Every soft and unremarkable part of the day with you beside me feels like a song. Every shared glance says more than words can hold. Every gentle pause between us breathes. Loving you is better than I was ever told, and this is exactly where my heart believes.
used to keep my feelings tucked away so tight, but something about you just feels impossibly right. You laughed at my bad joke like it was genuinely funny, and suddenly everything around me felt sunny. You notice when I'm quiet in a room full of sound, you're the first to reach over when I'm looking down. I don't have to spell it out for you to know. You just show up and that already means so much more. Going soft on you and I don't mind at all. Didn't build these walls just to let them fall, but here I am completely unguarded and free. Turns out you're exactly what I needed to see. You make vulnerability feel like a safe place to land. Not a weakness, just something you always understand. Didn't think I'd be the one to feel like this, but everything about you I don't wanna miss. You left a little note inside my jacket pocket. Small and simple, but I never wanna stop it. That's the kind of love that gets me every time. The quiet, thoughtful things that feel so genuinely mine. Maybe love was always supposed to feel this calm. Not a storm, but more like something healing like a balm. You turned down the volume on all my inner noise. Now all I hear is warmth and all your quiet joys. Letting all my walls down piece by piece for you. Didn't plan on this, but glad that I came through. You make me wanna say the things I kept inside. No more second guessing, no more need to hide. Staying in your corner no matter what comes through. There's no version of my life that doesn't include you. Soft and short and steady, that's the way I feel. Everything about loving you is beautifully real.
Second guess the things you say to me, like you're not sure if what you feel is plain to see. But every word you stumble through just makes me smile. Been crazy about you for a long, long while. You apologize for taking up too much of my time, but honestly, I wish you'd take a little more of mine. Don't hold back the parts of you that feel too much. I want all of it, every single touch. The messy version of you is my favorite one. The half asleep, no filter you before the day's begun. You don't have to put together anything for me. Just show up exactly how you wanna be. There's beauty in the way you carry all your little flaws. Don't want a perfect version, never did. Because every part of you that you think is too much to give is honestly the reason that I wanna live. You got quiet last night, and I sat close beside you. Didn't need to fix it, just needed to find you. Sometimes presence says the things that words can't reach. That kind of love is what I wanna keep and teach. Not looking for someone who has it all figured out, just someone real enough to work through every doubt. You are that person, and I hope you know it. Every single day I'm trying hard to show it. The late night version of you is the one I hold dear. The overthinking, rambling you that only I get to hear. You don't have to filter out the parts that feel raw. I fell for every single piece, including every flaw. There's something in the way you let me see behind the wall. Makes me wanna catch you every time you start to fall.
part of you that you keep tucked away inside is the part I wanna stay right next to, side by side. The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. I put my sneakers on and head outside. There's a feeling that I just can't hide. The breeze is cool, but your hand is so warm. You're the quiet center of every storm. I'm looking at you while you look away, trying to find the perfect things to say. Like a lemon soda popping in the heat, you make my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. I'm walking on the clouds when you're around, the most beautiful treasure that I ever found. Let's take a photo by the riverside, with our hearts and our arms open wide. You're the only color in my grayscale view. I'm hopelessly and deeply into you. We're sharing headphones on a rusty bench. My thirsty heart is something you always quench. You're humming melodies I've never heard, and I'm hanging on to your every word. Maybe we don't need a complicated plan. I'll just be your biggest and your only fan. As long as you are standing next to me, everything is exactly as it should be. Now the sky is turning into shades of gold. This is a story that I never want told to anyone but us in this secret place. I'm memorizing every line upon your face. Stay with me until the stars begin to show. I'll never let this feeling ever go. You're the best part of my sunny spring. You're my everything. You're my everything. You showed up at my door with nothing but a smile. Said let's just take it easy for a little while. I cleared the couch and we just sank into the afternoon, talking about everything beneath the lazy moon. I didn't know that someone could feel this close this fast, the kind of comfort that you hope is gonna last. You make it feel like nothing has to be a big deal, just two people discovering how good this can feel. Summertime is better with your laughter in the room. Everything is lighter and there's plenty of room. You
reached across and stole a sip straight from my glass, grinning like you knew exactly how I'd react. There's a warmth that settles on the side where you are near, a kind of gentle heat that has nothing to do with the air. Just you and all the little things you do without a thought. This is more than I expected, and it's more than I sought. We put a playlist on and neither of us chose to skip, just letting every song run while you bit your bottom lip. You started humming softly to a song you didn't know, and I just sat there watching all your little features glow. Forget the complicated and the noise outside the door. I've got everything I'm looking for right here and nothing more. You make the simple stuff feel like it matters more than most, and that right there is what I wanna keep the very most. Summertime keeps calling, but I'd rather stay inside, long as you're the one who's staying here right by my side. You tilted your head back and let the laughter just spill out. Realize that this right here is what it's all about. There's a warmth that follows you in every single place you go, something soft and steady with a comfortable glow. Just you and all the moments that add up without a plan. Falling for you quietly is better than I ran.
I'm tying my laces by the front door, feeling much better than the day before. The color matches the new budding leaves, and the magic that the April wind weaves. I'm meeting you at the park entrance sign, so happy to know that you're finally mine. I see you waiting with a coffee in hand, the best kind of person in all of the land. Walking on air in my new favorite shoes, chasing away all the wintertime blues. I'm matching my pace to the way that you walk, loving the easy and comfortable talk. The guitar is strumming a cheerful tune under the ghost of a pale afternoon. Everything is fresh and the grass is so tall. I'm ready to give you my heart and my all. We're stepping over the puddles of rain, leaving behind every worry and pain. You're pointing out a small yellow bird, the sweetest thing that I ever have heard. Maybe the path is a long way to go. We're taking it steady and taking it slow, hand in hand through the garden of green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Springtime steps in a heart feeling light. Everything is looking incredibly bright. I'm catching your eye and I'm starting to glow, ready to go where the spring winds will blow. Your smile is the sunshine I need for the day, warming my soul in the most perfect way. I'll keep these shoes as a memory of us, living our lives without any big fuss. rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way.
I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face, I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. I'm making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery is getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. You texted me at noon, asking what I'm doing. Nothing much I said, but I was already moving. Grabbed my jacket off the chair and headed out. You're the only plan I never have to think about. There's a certain kind of ease when you walk in, like the whole room takes a breath and starts again. I don't need a lot of words to feel it clear. Everything just gets a little warmer when you're near. Warmer when you're near, and I feel it every time. You do something small and it messes with my mind. Sitting close enough to feel the heat between us two. Nothing in the world compares to being next to you. You lean your head and let the moment settle in, and all my overthinking just gets quiet again. Hands just barely touching on the tabletop right here. Everything I want is in this room when you appear. You order for us both without even asking me, somehow always knowing what I'm gonna need. That kind of attention hits me somewhere deep inside. Can't believe I get to have you right here by my side. Maybe this is what they mean when they say it just fits. No drama and no distance, just the realest of hits. You and me together like it was always the plan. Quietly becoming each other's favorite person again. Getting warmer every day, and I'm not turning back. You fill up all the spaces where there used to be a lack. Catch you smiling at your phone and wonder if it's me. Pull you close and whisper something soft so you can see. Something in your presence just undoes all my walls. You're the kind of feeling that a person just falls. Keep on being here beside me through the easy and the hard. Every single moment with you, it's like a fresh new start.
The city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring 2 glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of a starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays with your tie under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching the lonely satellite Maybe the world is sleeping fast and deep, but we've got a secret that we're gonna keep. We're dancing slowly in the shadows we make, with every single breath that we take. Whispering dreams in the middle of the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. This connection is a timeless melody, exactly how I'm always meant to be. I'll hold your hand until the sun comes up, filling my heart like a silver cup. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads. The afternoon light is doing something soft today, coming through the window right across your face. You're not even aware of how you look right now, and that's exactly what makes it so much. I've been sitting here collecting small details, the way you tuck your hair, the way you pause to think, every little habit you don't notice in yourself. I notice all of them and I keep everyone. Hold me tender like you did that first time, when everything between us felt brand new. There was something in that moment so unhurried. I wanna live inside that feeling with you. Hold me like the world outside stopped moving, like we have all the time we'll ever need. No urgency, no noise, just this between us. Hold me tender and I'll do the same for you. You reach for me mid-conversation without thinking, like it was the most natural reflex you had. I stopped hearing whatever we were talking about. All I felt was your hand finding mine. This is what I wanna remember when life gets loud, the quiet moments that don't make it into stories, the small warm things that hold us together when everything else is asking too much of us. So keep reaching for me like it's nothing. Keep choosing this without needing a reason. I'm learning how to receive love without deflecting, learning how to stay when staying feels scary. You make it safe to just be here fully, to want this openly without apology. Hold me tender and I'll hold you back. Keep us in this, keep us on track. You always take a moment at the door, like leaving isn't something you want anymore. A second pause, a half a glance behind, the kind of thing that occupies my mind. I notice every time you do that thing, where you come back for just one more offering, a word, a touch, a reason to remember. a breath too long beside the frame, and something in my chest whispers your name. It's in the small delays you leave behind, the trail of you that lives inside my mind. Nobody lingers quite the way you do, and I keep falling softer into you. You texted something simple late at night, just checking in to see if I'm alright. A forward message sitting in the blue, but I read meaning into every cue. Maybe it's the quiet ones that stay the longest, the feelings that begin the softest grow the strongest. You don't announce yourself with anything loud, just drift into my heart like a low morning cloud. The room feels different after you have gone, a certain kind of warmth that carries on. You leave your presence even in your absence here, like every surface holds you soft and near. I find myself replaying where you stood, and all the almost moments that felt good keep lingering the way that only you know how. I'm already missing you, and you're still here right now.
We weren't even talking, just in the same space. You reading something with that focused face. I have my headphones in but heard nothing at all, just aware of you across the hall. Presence is a thing I never understood until you filled a room the way you could. Don't have to say a word, don't have to try. You just exist and I don't wonder why. Just being near you is already enough. Don't need the conversation or the stuff. The weight of you beside me in the room takes away the gray and lifts the gloom. Something settles in me when you're close. You're the thing I need and want the most. Keep on existing right here next to me. This is all I need for everything to be. You shifted slightly, reached across for your cup. Our hands almost touched and I looked up. You didn't notice but I felt it all. The smallest almost moment said it all. Some people need the words to feel it's true, but I feel everything just being close to you. The air is different when you're in the space. There's a quiet magic I can almost taste. Just being near you makes the whole world slow. Everything gets softer in your glow. The air between us carries something real, warmer than the warmest thing I feel. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Just you right here within my range. Keep on being
Driving through the tunnel where the lights turn green. The coolest aesthetic that I've ever seen. You're leaning your head back and closing your eyes underneath the rhythm of the electronic skies. The sub bass is thumping in the soles of my shoes, curing all the shadows and the weekday blues. I'm checking the mirror just to see your reflection, finding a beautiful and deep connection. Cruising on a pulse that is steady and tight. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. The electric piano stabs are hitting the soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a destination or a map in our hand. The best kind of feeling in the whole of the land. We're moving like a shadow in a chill house groove. I'm loving every single way that you move. The city is a circuit and we're the only flow. Watching all the people and the sidewalk glow. You reached for the volume and you turned it up high, touching the edge of the velvet dark sky. Maybe the road could go on for 1,000 miles. I'm collecting all of your effortless miles. The ambience thick like a warm summer mist. Thinking about the moment that we finally kissed. Parking by the river where the water is still, giving my spirit such a powerful thrill. I love how you're vibing to the four on the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for anything more. The lo-fi texture is a soft, warm embrace, keeping us locked in this beautiful space. Let's stay in the car until the stars start to fade. The greatest memory that we've ever made.
We took the subway to the east side of the city. You wore that yellow dress and everything was pretty. The platform heat was rising but I didn't mind at all, 'cause you were right beside me and I loved the hall. July keeps throwing heat at us, but we don't care. We're finding all the cool spots everywhere. You grab a frozen treat and hand me half. I melt a little more with every laugh. We're running through the city in the afternoon, trying to catch the light before it fades too soon. You point at things and tell me what they mean to you. I file it all away like something overdue. The market smells like peaches in the summer rain. You grab my sleeve and pull me out of the lane, and kiss me quick before the light turns green. The most alive that I have ever been. We ducked into a little shop to beat the heat. You tried on hats and modeled every single feat. I voted yes on everything you put on comes and all the warmth runs out, I'll say remember when we had the whole day free, and all you did was spend it next to me. The sun is finally tipping past the skyline now. We found a bench and settled in somehow. Your head is on my shoulder and your shoes are off. The city hums around us soft enough. We don't say much but everything is understood. This summer with you feels incredibly good. Keep holding my hand as the evening rolls in. This is exactly where I wanna begin.
You texted asking what I'm doing tonight. Said nothing much and you said that sounds right. Showed up with snacks and that look on your face, like you already own the whole place. We ended up on the porch just talking fast about everything and nothing meant to last. The kind of conversation that just flows, where it goes nobody really knows. Got a sweet tooth but it's all about you now. Every little thing you do just gets me somehow. You laugh at your own jokes before the punchline lands, and somehow that's the cutest thing I understand. We're not trying hard to make this anything more, just showing up and knocking on each other's doors. Something in the way we fall into this easy groove gets me every single time you make your move. You borrowed my jacket even though it's warm. Say you just liked it, that became the norm. We watched the stars come out above the street, and even that felt perfectly complete. Don't need a big confession or a sign, just this right here is doing more than fine. You make the regular feel like a holiday, and I keep finding reasons for you to stay. Figured out, you go and do something that wipes away my doubt. Showing up with that energy I can't resist. You're genuinely someone I don't want to miss. The night got cool but neither of us noticed, when just lost in conversation all over again. Stay a little longer, let this easy feeling ride. You're the sweetest thing about this whole summer vibe. Looking back at all the ways that led me here, every wrong turn, every detour, every wait, all the moments that were cloudy and unclear were just leading me to you at the right gate. Every choice that brought me to this point, every city, every season, every change, all converged to pull us to this joint. And now nothing about us feels strange. Feels like I was made for loving you. not the version I actually like. The one that's open, easy, and at peace. You took the parts of me that were on strike and gave them all a beautiful release. Maybe some things are just meant to happen. Maybe some people are just meant to meet. Everything between us just keeps expanding, and every day with you feels so complete. Everything about this points to you and me. Every road I took was always ending here. Nothing in my future do I wanna see without your voice, your warmth, your presence near. You fit into the story like you wrote it. Every chapter better with you in the frame. Every single day I want you to know it, that loving you will never feel the same as anything. We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like books sitting neatly on the library shelves. This picnic is better than a five-star hotel. I'm under your sweet and magical spell. You're playing a song on your phone so low, watching the Hen River steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Maybe the night will turn into the day, but I want this feeling to forever stay. I don't need a fancy or loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. The moon is a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this scent and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep. keys before you headed out. 3 words in a small drawing just to clear away the doubt that you were thinking of me, even in the middle of your rush. And I just stood there holding it and feeling such a hush. Nobody ever did the little things the way you do. Every small consideration points me back to you. I keep collecting all these moments like there's something rare, 'cause love that shows up quietly is harder one to find out there. So softly into you I fall without a sound. No dramatic entrance, just this feeling that I found sitting in the corner of my chest, all warm and low, like a candle in a quiet room with nowhere else to go. You don't ask me to perform or be more than I am, and somehow that just opened up a door I never had. Every breath I take around you feels a little more like mine. Softly into you and everything is perfectly fine. We shared a pair of earbuds on the train without a word. You picked the songs and every single one of them I heard, like a letter written just for me without the paper there. And I leaned my head a little closer, breathing in your hair. The city moved around us, but we stayed inside our own, a pocket of the sweetest quiet I have ever known. I keep replaying moments like they're running out of time, but then you reach for me again and everything is fine. Don't need the grand gesture, don't need the mountain view. All I ever really needed was just being close to you. Something in the stillness of the way we fit together makes me feel like I could stay in the soft place forever. Softly into you has become my favorite kind of place, where everything slows down and I can finally see your face. Without the noise of everything that used to crowd my mind, you cleared a quiet space in me that I had lost to find. 2 people learning how to love without the need to rush, finding all the meaning in the gentlest kind of hush. Keep being this for me, and I will keep on being yours. Softly into you and gently through every open door. We stayed on the phone till the sun came up, talking about nothing, filling up our cups. Every little silence felt completely fine. Didn't need a reason, just needed your time. Something shifted somewhere in between all the little moments in the daily routine. Now I notice every time you're not around, and I keep on coming back to what I found. Out of everyone, I always pick you first. When something good happens or when something hurts, you're the person that I wanna call right now. Don't exactly know the when or why or how, but every single day I make the same decision to keep you close without a second thought. You're not just someone that I like being with, you're exactly what I didn't know I saw. You know my order and you get it right. You check on me when something's off at night. You never make me feel like too much to take. You love the realest version I can make. Maybe love isn't some lightning bolt thing. Maybe it's the small stuff quietly building. The way you always know just what to say, that keeps me choosing you again each day. Out of every option, you're the one that stays, not just for the highlight but the ordinary days. You're the one who sees me when I'm barely there, and somehow still decides to always care. Every little moment that we've added up, all the late night laughs and the making up, it's got me so sure in a way I can't explain, that choosing you is where I always want to remain.
The camera is clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two, until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way you're squinting at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us, living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be. You leaned in a little when I started to talk, like every word I said was worth slowing down for. I noticed the way you tuck your hair to one side. Small things about you I can't seem to set aside. We keep ending up in the same corner of the room, talking past midnight without noticing the time. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Effortless, the way it is more than enough. Getting closer without trying, and it feels so natural. Every conversation draws me in gradual. You make it easy to stay a little longer each time. There's nothing
gentle, easy fall. Closer without trying is the only way I know how to let this quiet kind of loving grow. You remember the small things that I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Nobody does that the way that you do. Finding myself wanting more moments with you. Let the night stretch out a little more. Don't need a name what this is becoming for. Just sitting here with you is all I need. Watching something good take root and seed. Every time I see you, something shifts inside my chest. Out of everyone around you, somehow feel the best. You look my way and everything gets quieter and clear. The whole room softens up whenever you are near. Don't wanna rush this feeling into something loud. Just wanna keep it easy, warm and not too proud. Closer to you every day and I won't fight it. This gentle pull between us, I just want to ride it. The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still. Just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring is drifting through the door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. I'll stay right here so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more with every breath you take while you're asleep. Promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just
I tied up my laces and headed outside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old. You pour the tea before I even ask for it, and set it down without a single word. That's the kind of knowing that I think about, the softest thing I've ever seen or heard. There's a quiet between us that feels full, not empty, not in need of filling up. Every moment with you has this gentle pull, like warmth inside a slowly cooling cup. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need the words to know that you are there. Every breath we share feels like a remedy. Something in your presence clears the air. You don't have to say a thing out loud, every glance already says it all. Nothing in this feels rushed or too proud, just you and me and this unhurried fall. You're right beside me with your feet tucked underneath, and sometimes look up just to check I'm fine. That small and simple moment is a reason
completely mine. Love doesn't always need a big announcement. Sometimes it's just this room and you and me. No performance and no disappointment, just the most comfortable place to be. Just sitting here beside you feels like plenty. No need to chase a feeling any higher. Every quiet moment we share is 20 times the warmth of anything louder or brighter. You don't have to reach across the distance. Every heartbeat lands exactly where it should. Nothing about this needs any insistence. Just close enough to feel completely good. Waking up late on a Tuesday morning. No loud alarms, no sudden warning. Just the sound of you breathing next to me. Simple and calm as it's meant to be. I don't need to go to a fancy place, as long as I can look at your pretty face. The sunlight is dancing on the wooden floor, and I find myself loving you more and more. This is my favorite part of the day, watching the world just drift away. You're like a melody stuck in my head, soft as the pillows on a messy bed. I'm vibing with you in this quiet room. Flowers in my heart start to finally bloom. Yeah, it's a feeling I can't quite explain, like a cooling mist after the heavy rain. We're sharing a bagel in a half full cup, talking about things that we just made up. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle when you laugh and give me that little twinkle. Maybe we're just lucky, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad I didn't show up late to the very first time that we ever met. A memory I'm never gonna forget. Everything is easy when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the rhythm that keeps me in line, making me feel like I'm doing just fine. So let's just stay here and keep it low-key, just you and the music and a little bit of me. The best kind of life is the sweet routine, the prettiest thing that I've ever seen. You picked a table by the window facing out. We ordered drinks and talked about what life's about. The city hummed outside like it was listening, and everything between us felt like somewhere to begin. You stirred your glass and looked at me a certain way.
way, like you had something real you wanted to say. I waited soft and easy without rushing you at all. Something quiet building like before the first rainfall. Caught up in the way you think out loud, standing out to me in any kind of crowd. Every conversation pulls me somewhere new. Something keeps on drawing me to you. The way you see the world is unlike anyone. Staying in this moment till the night is done. Every little thing you share just makes me wanna stay. Caught up in you more and more with every passing day. You told me about a dream you had when you were young, about a place you wanted to reach before you were done. I listened close and felt something shift inside my chest. Out of everything I've heard, that one I love the best. We closed the place down without even realizing. Everything about the night kept on surprising. Walked out slow into the cool and open air. Neither one of us was really ready to go anywhere. The street was quiet and the lights were amber low. You turned to me and smiled in that soft glow. Said tonight was really something, wasn't it? And I agreed because I meant every bit. We stood there at the corner stretching out the night. Everything about this moment landing just right. Can't shake the feeling, and I'm not even trying to. Completely and entirely caught up in you. Caught up in you. Caught up in you. You started with something small and then went deep. The kind of conversation worth losing sleep. I pulled my knees up, leaned against the wall. Said keep on going, I wanna hear it all. There's something about the way you open up that makes me wanna fill my empty cup. With every story, every fear, every dream, you're more layered than you ever let things seem. Tell me everything you never said out loud, the things you kept from every passing crowd, the version of you that nobody gets to know. I wanna be the one you let it show. Every unspoken thought and hidden feeling, every moment that you spent just quietly dealing. Open up and let me all the way in. This is where I want our story to begin. You paused mid-sentence, looked away a beat, then chose to finish what made you complete. That kind of bravery in the soft, small scale is the version of you that tips the scale. Intimacy isn't just the loud and bold, it's in the quiet truths we carefully hold. And every time you trust me with a piece, something in my chest just finds release. Tell me everything and I will hold it close. The parts you love and the parts you hate the most, the dreams that feel too fragile to speak, the things you only think about midweek.
light is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sit, there's a classy side under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true.
You left your hoodie on my chair again last night. I keep it there because it somehow feels so right. I catch myself just checking if you read my message yet. The kind of feeling that I haven't found a way to forget. It's not like I was looking for something this real, but here you are and now I know exactly what I feel. Every time you call my name, something shifts inside, like all the walls I built just slowly start to slide. So I'm just lying here and thinking about your voice, the way you laugh at everything like love is just a choice. You make it feel so natural, like breathing in the air. I didn't know that someone could just fit so perfectly there. My phone lights up and somehow it's already you, saying nothing much but everything I needed to get through. I don't know how to say it in a way that sounds enough, but being into you is honestly the easiest kind of love. We talked until the city lights were starting to go dim. You fell asleep and I stayed awake for him. I watched her breathe in, even out, and everything was still. That quiet kind of moment that I know I always will. Don't need a perfect setting or a reason why, just you beside me underneath the low and quiet sky. I keep on finding little reasons just to stay, and every single one of them just points back your way. Now every song I hear reminds me of your face, the way you take your time and fill up every space. You never try too hard, but still you pull me in, like something sweet and slow that's only just begin. I wanna keep this easy, keep it just like this. Two people finding warmth is something hard to miss. Don't need the world to know, it's enough that I do. Every part of every day is somehow leading back to you. Found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace, as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new.
You turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress. Just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan. Just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist ending and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff.
Woke up and you were the first thing on my mind. Not even fully conscious and already you're the find. Rolled over, checked my phone like some kind of reflex. Your good morning text already there, what comes next? Didn't know a person could just fit so well into every corner of a life I used to tell myself was perfectly okay on its own. But now I can't imagine being alone. You got me like this, soft and wide awake, caring about every single move you made, checking if you ate and if you slept okay, wanting to be part of every single day, not trying to be cool about it anymore. You opened up a feeling I can't ignore, completely gone and honestly that's fine. Never thought I'd be so happy losing my mind. You send me voice notes just to say random things. Tell me about your day and all the small offerings. I replay them more than once, I'll admit. Every word you say just seems to perfectly fit. Used to think that caring this much was a lot. Turns out it's the best thing that I've got. Every time you show up easy and real, I start questioning everything I feel. You got me like this, open and convinced. Every wall I ever had has been rinsed clean away by something you didn't even try. Just showing up yourself, and I don't know why that it's harder than the grand romantic gestures do. Nothing hits as hard as just the realness of you. Completely here, completely in this thing. Can't wait to see what every next day is going to bring. You texted me at 1 just to say hey. Nothing big, but it made my entire day. Didn't know my heart could move this fast. Found something real, I want to make it last. Caught myself just staring at your photos, thinking about the way you tilt your head. Every conversation always goes to wishing I was next to you instead. Got this soft spot and it's all because of you. Every little habit that you do, the way you always laugh before the punchline, that kind of thing just gets me every time. You're the reason why I pick up every call. Never used to care that much at all. Now I'm reading all the signs and they all say you're the best thing that has come my way. You saved my number with a little star. Told your friends about me, that's how good we are. We don't need a label or a plan, just keep doing this as long as we can. All the things I didn't know I wanted, somehow they all look exactly like you. Didn't know that love could be this effortless, but here we are and everything feels true. Got this feeling growing bigger every day. Every little word you casually say, the way you always check if I've been eating, that kind of care just sets my heart to beating. You're the reason why I wake up with a grin. Never thought that love would feel like this again. Now I'm counting all the moments that we share. Glad to know that you're the one who's always there.
The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinance somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know. My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be, because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign, just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me, and that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before, and songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine, but now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet, the ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much, but moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days, yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in, but that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring, because with you around I want to notice everything.
balcony is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying the beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, better than the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team, counting all the sparkles in the velvet dome, knowing that I finally found my home. I'm loving how you're whispering my name. Life will never ever be the same. The moon is hanging like a silver hook, better than a scene in a storybook. I'll stay right here beneath this cosmic glow, watching our happy future start to
You always know exactly what to order for me, like you memorized the menu of my personality. I didn't even notice when it started to shift, but somewhere along the way you became my favorite gift. It's the small things that are getting to me now, the way you check on me without knowing how. I used to think this kind of easy didn't exist, but then you showed up and I can't resist. Just being next to you is enough for me. Not looking for a reason asking twice. Said you always bring extra cause it's nice. I looked at you and thought, yeah, this is real. Nobody told me love could just feel this chill. We're not making any big dramatic moves, just two people finding comfortable grooves. Everything about this feels soft and true. Didn't know this easy could come from you. The playlist switched to something we both know. We started humming low without putting on a show. You leaned in close and asked what I was thinking of. Told you honestly, it's just this, just us. We keep on going easy, no pressure, no rush. Everything between us lands with a gentle hush. Every little ordinary moment feels complete. Right beside you is honestly where I want to meet.
You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light. Everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. We're passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you. You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window pane, trying to act cool like I'm totally sane. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I can't help but stop and just stand there. My heart is racing like a morning train. Everything feels new, even the spring rain. Sweetest sip of you is all I really need. Watching petals fall at such a dreamy speed. You're the highlight on terrace for a while. I'm low-key addicted to your crooked smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough. Just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. Ooh, this is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until the sun goes down. You're the only jewel in this quiet town. Waking up to you is my favorite part. Locked you deep inside my messy heart. You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little, just a touch. Two people in a moment that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. You laughed and said, let's take everything back to the start of tonight and do it all again. Every single second worth it until when the sky outside started turning soft and blue. Neither one of us was ready to be through. Every all-night moment wrapped in warmth and light. a sliver of silver and white, hanging so high in the middle of night. I'm sitting out here with a blanket and tea, looking at how the world seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. Here, chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. I'm whispering secrets I've never told, watching our future start to unfold. It's a quiet connection that's stronger than words, sweeter than songs of the early spring birds. The air is a little bit chilly and crisp, but I'm not afraid of the shadows or mist. You're wrapping your arms all around my own frame, keeping me warm with the flickering flame. Maybe the stars are just cheering us on, from the dark of the night till the break of the dawn. I'm feeling so lucky to have you so near, chasing away every doubt and every fear. The piano is soft like a midnight breeze, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength for the following day. I'll stay in this embrace as long as I can, building a life with a wonderful man. It's a beautiful ending to a perfect day, in a very direct and a romantic way. The clay pots are lined up in a neat row, waiting for the tiny green seeds to grow. I'm getting some dirt on my favorite jeans, thinking about what this new season means. You're helping me lift the heavy black bags, laughing at all of the price tag snacks. The sun is hitting the back of my neck, checking the list with a double check. Growing our love in a small wooden crate, I'm so glad I found such a perfect mate. I'm watering the sprouts with a gentle spray on this beautiful and quiet spring day. The piano is soft like the afternoon light, making the heavy things feel so light. We're planning the future in a little bit of soil, away from the stress and the everyday toil. The rosemary smells so fresh and so clean, the prettiest herb that I've ever seen. You're humming a song while you dig a small hole, giving me peace in the depths of my soul. Slowly but surely the petals will show, watching the life that we started to sow. It doesn't take much to be happy and free, just a few seeds and some time with you and me. dreams in a heart full of bloom, leaving no space for a shadow of gloom. I'm wiping the smudge off your forehead with care, loving the scent of the gardenia air. The world is a forest and we are the trees, swaying together in the soft spring breeze. I'll tend to this garden for the rest of my life, being your happy and beautiful wife.
Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring this quiet moment shared between us, for any drama or a lot of fuss. Just the way you breathe and the way you look away makes me wanna love you more and more each day. The world keeps spinning, but we're standing still, following the rhythm of a shared and heartfelt thrill. I remember this picnic for the rest of my life, sharp and clear like a polished silver knife. The city's slowing down outside the glass. We've got nowhere to be and nothing here to pass. You've got that look that says you wanna stay, and honestly I feel the very same way. You said you like the way I smell tonight. I said you look incredible in this light. We both laughed soft but neither looked away. Something sweet is happening here today. Let me love you tonight without a reason why. Let this feeling carry us without needing to try. You deserve the kind of love that takes its time, slow and close and warm like a melody and rhyme. Every breath between us says we're right where we should be. Nothing in this moment needs to be anything but free. Come a little closer, let the evening start. Let me love you tonight with my whole heart. You hum along to whatever's playing low. You always have a song that seems to flow.
touch your lips and find myself right there, completely lost inside this moment we share. All the noise outside just fades into the walls. When I'm wrapped up in you, nothing else calls. This is exactly where I want to land, right here beside you, holding your hand. Staying in this feeling long as we can hold, letting all the warmth between us just unfold. You make intimacy feel like something safe, a place I wanna be at every pace. Soft piano playing low into the night, everything between us feeling perfectly right. Not a single thing I'd wanna rearrange. Let me love you deeply, let nothing change.
Didn't plan for this to happen, wasn't looking for a thing, was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30, and I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light, and I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a dark and wish you watched, and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day.
doorbell rings and I know it's for you. A little late night snack for us to chew. I'm setting out the napkins on the floor. I couldn't ask for anything much more. The warm steam is rising from the spicy dish. You're getting every single thing you wish. I love the way you get so excited now. I'll make you happy, let me show you how. Sharing some food on a quiet Friday night. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The synth is bubbling like a soda can. I'm so glad that I'm your favorite man. It's an urban groove with a jazzy kind of twist, the kind of feeling that I couldn't resist. I'm feeding you a bite and watching you smile. I wanna stay right here for a very long while. We're watching some variety show on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. The bass is thumping in a mellow kind of way, ending the stress of a very busy day. No fancy dress or a formal dinner party, just a meal that's warm and very hearty. I'm enjoying the messy way we spend our time, making the ordinary feel so sublime. Licking the sauce from the corner of my thumb, watching how far our little love has come. The acoustic guitar is mingling with the beat, making this tiny moment feel so complete. I'll order anything you want to eat tonight, as long as I can keep you in my sight. Let's finish every drop and every single bite, basking in the glow of the living room light.
We stayed up talking past the point of making sense, the conversation drifting soft and dense. You said a thing that made me laugh so hard I cried, and something opened warmly up inside. I didn't plan on feeling all of this tonight, but here I am completely in your light. You're not even trying and you've got me gone, just carrying on like nothing's going. You make me dizzy in the gentlest way, like the world tilts slightly when you look my way. I lose the thread of what I'm trying to say, and find it doesn't matter anyway. Your presence is the kind that fills a room, not loudly, but like a soft and steady bloom, opening up the air around it slow, making everything around you glow. You kicked your shoes off halfway through the night and tucked your feet up underneath the light. Talked with your hands about the things you love, and I just watched you like you were enough. Somewhere between the laughter and the quiet, I felt my heart just stop resisting it. You were right there being completely you, and I was falling without any clue. small expression and the joy it brings. The way you paused before you made your point, the way you made the whole night feel so joined. Between the two of us without a gap, everything just falling into lap of something real and warm and wholly new. I think I'm very dizzy over you. The sky is turning to a deep dark blue. I'm sitting on the balcony with you. A sliver of the moon is hanging high underneath the vast and open sky. The piano plays a soft and lonely theme, but I'm living in a very happy dream. You're draping a blanket on my cold skin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. This rhythmic pulse is beating in my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. The way you look beneath the silver light, everything is feeling perfectly alright. No flashing stars or a grand big show, just the way our quiet feelings grow. It's deep and a soulful kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The saxophone is whispering a secret tune underneath the rising of the crescent moon. I'm watching how the city lights glow far, wondering exactly where we really are. Maybe the distance doesn't matter now. I'm making you a secret little vow to stay right here within your warm embrace, protected from the world and every place. The midnight air is cooling down my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, knowing that you're never gonna leave. Every heartbeat is a soft and steady drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. This night is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow. You knocked so soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it, and honestly I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. No need to ask permission or to check if it's okay. You just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land, like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of the way I've settled into you. You hum a little melody when you're making tea. Always the same three notes and they mean everything to me. You share the blanket without asking and that says it all. The way you love is quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. You walked in one day and the whole idea rearranged. And now without you here, the whole atmosphere feels strange. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow, settling into you is all I ever need to know.
I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual hike. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand, holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know.
The morning steam is rising from my cup. I'm waiting for The ice is clinking in the glass you hold, more precious than a bag of heavy gold. You take a sip and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Maybe we should stay until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. The terrace is our own little private world, watching the flowers slowly get unfurled. Now the shadows are beginning to get small. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall, into the depth of everything we are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the coolness of this herbal tea between the magic of you and me. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this day in such a perfect and a simple way.
The dust is dancing in the narrow aisle. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high, underneath the dusty wooden sky. The smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn. With every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning. The wind is shaking the branches above. It feels like a message of newfound love. I'm walking to meet you at our favorite spot, forgetting the things that I've already forgot. The sidewalk is covered in soft snowy white, but it's just the blossoms in morning light. I see your tall shadow against the brick wall. I'm ready
You point at a bird on a wire so high, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. I love how you notice the small little things and the effortless comfort your presence brings. Maybe the winter was long and so cold, but now there's a story that's yet to be told. I'm shedding my coat and I'm letting in light. Everything's finally looking so bright. Let's take a picture of us by the stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. Your hand is so warm as it's tucked into mine. Everything's falling so perfectly in line. I remember the scent of the trees in this park, and how you can light up the deepest of dark. My heart is a melody you've started to play, growing much stronger with every new day.
You came and sat beside me without a plan. Just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near. Got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know, and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are, just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way.
You saved me the last piece without me saying a word. The most quietly generous thing I've ever heard. You knew I wanted it before I even reached. The kind of knowing that can't really be taught or teached. I wonder if you know the way you look does something to my chest I can't explain. A warmth that comes and never leaves again. Being loved by you is the easiest thing, not a complicated or a difficult offering. You make it feel like breathing natural and free, like you were always somehow meant for me. No negotiations and no keeping score, just two people who keep choosing more of each other every morning that arrives. The quietest revolution of our lives. You set an alarm for something that I had to do. I didn't ask, you just did what you do. Left a note beside it so I wouldn't be confused. The kind of love that never leaves you bruised. There's a version of love I used to think was real, all the drama and the height of what you feel. But this right here is something else entirely, a steady hand that holds me soft and surely. Reach across the table just to fix my collar. Not a grand romantic gesture worth $1, but it hits me harder than the biggest thing, like a tiny jewel set inside a ring. The intimacy of being truly known, of never having to feel completely alone. Keep doing all the small things that you do. Everything I am is already yours too. Showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us, like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. You told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd this was just the first beat. Looking at the skyline from the open roof, I don't really need any other proof that life is a gift when you're standing here with the wind whispering in my ear. The lights are coming on in the office blocks while I'm taking off my shoes and my socks, feeling the warmth of the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, floating on the music of the evening glow, watching how the feelings start to grow. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. You're the bright star in a field of gray, making everything feel so totally okay. Yeah, it's a mood that is deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. We're pointing at the places that we want to go, while the city traffic starts to flow like a river of gold in the darkening night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm calling your name again and again. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The bass is a gentle and a steady friend, a melody on which we can always depend. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. So let's just stay till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in the whole of the town.
The wipers are moving in time with the song, where all of our feelings and rhythm belong. The glass is all foggy and blurry and dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. We're parked by the river and watching the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a cabin that's cozy and sweet. I'll drive you to anywhere you want to go, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. You are the anchor that keeps me so grounded. By all of your kindness I'm simply astounded. The guitar is plucking a gentle old string, making me wanna just stand up and sing. I'm deeply in love with the life that we share, brought by the magic of you being there. You lean back the seat and you close your tired eyes under the gray
finding our balance in every turn, with so many lessons for us both to learn. The traffic is moving, but we're staying still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. I'll give you my loyalty, give you my best, putting my weary old worries to rest. The piano is fading like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The building lights sparkle like jewels in the dark as we find a bench in the center of the park. You brought some snacks in a paper brown bag without any worry or any big brag. The train hums a melody far in the distance, offering no kind of heavy resistance. I'm leaning my head on the curve of your arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The air has a chill, but your jacket is warm, protecting my heart from the wind and the storm. We're watching the people all hurrying home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. Maybe the city is lonely and wide, but I have the person I want by my side. We're finding our music in every small move, staying right here in our favorite groove. Finishing treats us, the moon starts to rise, seeing the stars in your flickering eyes. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The bass line is fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. I know the way you hold your cup when thinking, the little pause right before you start speaking, the way your eyes go somewhere else and back, like you're checking something quietly on track. I've been paying attention longer than I said, collecting all these details in my head, not in a way that's heavy or intense, just finding you interesting in the best sense. Every little habit is a page I turn, every quiet moment something new to learn, the way you sigh when something feels just right, the I said I just like watching you exist. You rolled your eyes but couldn't quite resist. Some people skim the surface and move on, but I wanna know the verses and the songs, the things you circle back to when you're tired, the version of you that never gets retired. Every little detail is a line I keep, every conversation going somewhere deep. The way you soften when you feel at ease, the way you give your warmth so generously. I'm not looking for a plot twist or a turn, just steady in the wanting and the learn, taking every chapter as it's given to me. This is exactly where I wanna be.
You made space for me without me asking. Move things around so I'd be comfortable. Nobody's ever done that so naturally. Like having me around was just the obvious thing. I notice how you factor me into your thinking before I even